Yeah. Hello, everyone. Just let me know if the stream's looking good. I'm doing a check here and there. Before we continue on. Yeah, it looks like the voice is good, thankfully. Take off these. Let's get started, shall we? So yesterday, unfortunately, I was going to start Windblume, but unfortunately, my mom said that she had a project to do, and it did involve hogging the Wi-Fi. So, wasn't able to do it, and I started to get tired anyway, so it wasn't going to be a fun Windblume if I did it on a very tired note, but now that we're here, let's get started. And hey, Seb, what's up? Speaking of the dark side, actually, I'm like really tempted to pull. I don't want to pull, but I'm tempted. I'm trying to see if I can at least save my money for like a specific day. And because I do want to pull, but in Shenhe's banner. So I'm trying my best not to summon now. Cause like, let me see here. I would love to get me some Dehya constellations. Don't get me wrong, but not worth it. And I keep trying to tell myself it's not worth it. Thank you, Seb. Yeah, I'm really trying hard not to. Like really, really hard. But regardless, let's take a look at what we need to do today. And keep on going. So for now, today I did want to save my resin. Probably gonna dip into maybe 1 or 2 fragile resin if I need to. Because today is shackles. And shackles are used for quite a bit of Favonius weapons that I still need to level up. As well as the brand new weapon, Mailed Flower. So I'm probably going to be taking advantage for the free-to-play weapon first. Since it'll have a discounted, discounted cost for ores. And obviously I want to take advantage of that. And I really don't want to touch this now, even though I want to. I'm still surprised that we got Reed C, or Beacon really early. Or not early, like soft pity, but didn't have to go to other forms of pity, which is nice. Oh yeah, there's the check-in rewards. Claim. And this is the event page, I think, yeah? Yeah, event page. Okay, got you. Oh, for sharing your songs. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, first things first.
And bad.
Let's go to our friendship team, which is basically our vaporized team. Where do we need to go? Samaro. Let's see our commissions. There. Well, we'll take the one in the desert first. And yeah, the reason why I'm streaming early today is one, I slept for half the day pretty much. Like I woke up in the morning and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stay up in the morning. Yeah, you know what? Let's go out for a walk. And then I walked around for a little bit, well, inside the house. I was like trying to think of like where would I want to walk and stuff. And then, my mom, she got some breakfast. It's like, yeah, you know what? Just get some rest. It's Saturday. It's like, yeah, you're right. And so I closed my eyes a little bit. It was like 1 in the afternoon. And I'm like, well, damn. There goes my plans for walking in the morning. But I did it anyway. I got some snacks for myself. Mom's gonna be out for pretty much the entire day. It's not like I couldn't stream with her here, but I'm always so paranoid that she's gonna say something weird on stream and that's gonna be caught like forever. So, but regardless, she'll be gone for the whole day. So we're pretty much gonna see if we can play the whole day. It might not be Genshin the entire day. Because I do want to get back into the Mega Man grind, considering that the Mega Man Battle Network connection, or the Battle Network Legacy Collection. I can't speak, god damn it. Since that Legacy Collection is coming out in April, and it's March already, so I want to place a pre-order, because there is one for Steam, just like I got with the Mega Man Legacy Collection. And it's, once again, it's mostly because, once again, I've only played Battle Network 6, so I never had a chance to really play Battle Networks 1 to 5. I didn't really want to, like, you know, emulate it and stuff. So, you know, I'll probably wait until maybe next week instead of this week to do it, because that'll be when my next payday is happening. But yeah, that's where I'm at. You're hanging out? That sounds good. You know, I hope you two are having a good time. I think I never actually had a chance to hang out with with Azara, actually. But from what I hear, they're very interesting to hang out with. Once again, when it comes out with or when it comes to character reviews. So that's pretty cool.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Yes, Vino, what's up?
Cascade.
Rest and rebuild. Let's move out.
Wow, rude.
The depth beckon.
Everybody stand. Gloves off.
Very good. Hey, Portia. I'm doing okay. In terms of chatting, not yet. We're just gonna take it slow and steady. Oh, and hope you're doing okay, Portia. Thank you for stopping by. Well, you can stop by, because it's obviously early, and not horrendously late at night. So that does help. Alright. And speaking of doing alright, how are you doing with leveling up your characters? You know, making good progress and all that?
These are the only things.
There we go. Alright, so we got that. All commissions are done. I think we'll do the casual farming a little later, like, you know, for ores, artifacts, etc. And we'll just jump straight into the event, because I missed today. So,
Thank you for completing today's commission.
riding past level 80. Nice. That's good. We're really starting to feel the strength of those characters now, which is always good. Or rather, 280, not past 80. That would be a second 6. But still, that's good. Alright, so we're almost here. We won't need to do those two, and then these are for the event. Okay, so let us go to Mondstadt. Oh, actually, before we do, let's get our ores ready. Just set them up nice and clean. There we go. Alright, we're going to Mondstadt. Who are we bringing? You know what? I think I have an idea who we're going to bring. I did try this team out on Masanori, by the way. I was able to hit like 60k-ish, 68k. No, I think it was on Mechanical Array. It was on Mechanical Array. I was able to hit like 68k on the burst. This is with a lot of preparation, by the way. 68k. It sounds a lot, and it is, but it takes too much to set up, in my opinion, for that much damage. I'm gonna bring in... Yeah, we'll just bring Amber Kale.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Because this is Kale's time to return to Windblume. So we're obviously gonna bring the Outrider Amber to assist us. Gotta make sure that they're geared. Obviously, yes. Nah. I think we'll go for maybe Gladiator for the second part of this build, just for fun. Yeah, I'll go Gladiator. Why not? Sure. Attack percent 56. Yeah, sure, that's fine. I work hard on my characters? I guess so. 2 years of experience does help. Along with a bit of swipey swipe for the second year. Try not to do a lot of the swipey swipe though. That's a bit much. I'll say. But if you do it responsibly, then different story. But regardless, let's go ahead and get started with Windblume. Oh, actually, let's adjust the chat windows a little bit. They're a little weird. Just over to the left a little bit more. Just a tiny bit. There we're good.
Hey there, Catherine. Good day, you two. It's nice to see you here at this festive time. So, got any jobs for us? I'm afraid I'd struggle to find you any commissions in the near future. With the arrival of the Windblume Festival, the only task most Mondstadters are busy with is preparing gifts for their loved ones, but it's customary to do this oneself without assistance. Think of this period as the off-season for the Mondstadt branch of the Adventurers Guild. Spring is here, love is in the air.
Need to unlock some characters?
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Even the cats at the tavern next door have been getting lovey-dovey with one another recently. Ew. Gross. You know that feeling you get when you burst out the doors after a nice nap, hoping to make it to the store before the limited edition drinks sell out, only to get there just in time to see the last 2 glasses snatched away right from under your nose by a couple of pesky lovebirds? That's what this feels like.
That's very specific of you, Paimon. Understandably same. Understandably same. This is the Singles Awareness Day in Mondstadt. I guess.
Perhaps you two could simply take this chance to... Traveler, Paimon, thank goodness I found you.
Hey, Sucrose, there you are.
There's something I need your help with. Woo! Sucrose? Go ahead, Sucrose. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway.
Alright.
Okay. Here's the situation. I've been appointed as the Windblume Festival's special ambassador by the Knights of Favonius this year.
Oh, that's good. Very nice.
My task is to do good deeds for people during this festival of gratitude and love.
Nice one! So how did they decide who to appoint anyway?
They spun an empty bottle donated by Angel's Share inside a circle with all our names on it. Whoever's name the bottle stopped at got chosen.
Bruh. It sounds like something Kaya would suggest. It's a bit arbitrary.
I think so too. But everyone said that it was to make it fair, so everyone had an equal chance to become the special ambassador.
Might be Kaya
The thing is,
that suggested that
I'm
method.
not great at dealing with people, so I was really daunted by it at first. But I'm still glad that I got this role. Luckily, I came up with a way to spur myself on, which has helped. Have a look.
Alright.
Is that a test tube?
Yep, every time I do a good deed for someone, I get them to breathe into a test tube. That way, I can collect everyone's breaths of joy.
Sounds fascinating. Are you gonna use them in your research?
Yes. I believe these breaths of joy will serve as valuable raw materials for alchemical transmutation. With any luck, I'll be able to produce something truly miraculous.
Darn, now Paimon's hungry. Wait, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Actually, I meant something even more exciting than that. I can't say for sure until I have more test results to confirm my hypothesis, though. Alchemists mustn't make claims they can't live up to. Anyway, I'm still missing one final breath of joy.
Oh, is that all you need help with? That's easy. Just treat Paimon to a sweet madame. Then you'll get your last breath of joy.
More like sweet madame breath.
Hey, come on! Paimon's doing her best to help, okay? So, does it need to be more like official or
Sweet madame breath. What would that be like?
No, joy isn't measured in those terms at all. Let me put it this way. Have you ever planted a fruit seed and cared for it while it grows? In the same way that those tender, sweet fruits are the product of your time and effort, the amount of joy derived from an experience is positively correlated to the degree of hardship overcome during it. For example, in my case, I would say that to experience a statistically significant amount of joy, I'd have to do something like spend 6 months developing a medicine formula to a point where it was finally consistently effective. Similarly, in order to collect a significant amount of joy from other people, I have to find ways to do something sufficiently challenging on their behalf.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Mm-hmm.
Long story short, you want us to help you find people for you to help.
A circle of helping.
Oh, that's pretty tough given that it's the Windblume Festival and all.
Oh, I figured since you're such experienced travelers, you might have some ideas. But if even you don't know how to approach this...
Leave this to me.
Really? You have a plan?
Experience is on my side.
Well, if he's in, then Paimon will help too. With the talking, anyway.
That's true, then, is what you do for us.
If things don't work out, can Paimon still get that sweet madame?
Bruh. Same ether.
Come on, traveler. This is a festival of gratitude and love, after all. How could you refuse?
Excuse me, Sucrose? Could I borrow you for a second? Package for you.
Oh, sure. Be right back.
Wait, is that who Paimon thinks it is? That's Kale, right?
Hey, there she
When
is.
did she arrive at Mondstadt?
Yeah, when did she arrive? She just spawned in. Let's go talk to her.
Let's go say hi.
A gathering of outlanders. Let's go! Hey, Sucrose, what you talking about?
And that's everything. Are they all in satisfactory condition?
Yep. Thank you, Marjorie.
Alright, just simple package stuff. Hey, Kale. What's good?
Kale, hey!
Oh, hey What are the chances?
You were staring into space just now. Something the matter?
No, don't worry. I'm fine. I was just looking at a Mondstadt children's book in the souvenir shop over there. While I was flipping through it, a piece of paper fell out. The writing on it was really mysterious. Almost like a prophecy. If you can do these things, you may light the lantern of utmost joy and receive a supreme blessing.
And what does these things refer to?
Find a flower that is not of this world. Find a guide who will never get lost. Find one who would never lie. Find a legend that never ends. So, 4 things in total. Here, have a look.
There we go, Kale.
I asked a lady who owns the store about it, but she said that she didn't know anything about any paper slips.
Maybe we can ask a friend about this later.
Hi there. Sorry to butt in, but what's the name of that storybook you just mentioned? Oh, it was called The Boar Princess.
Oh, that one. I remember that.
That is strange. I've read that book, and it sounds like that note you found has no relation to the story at all. Do you know her?
Let Paimon do the honors. Kale, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Aphonius. And Sucrose, meet Kale. She's a trainee forest ranger from Sumeru's Avidia Forest.
Hello. Hi.
Two awkward people, bruh. Oh man, I'm just gonna let this sink in. This is adorable. Oh man, this is what happens when you put two shy people in front of each other. One in her office, one literally living in the forest. No words.
This is getting awkward fast. They're both so shy.
So, Sucrose, what are your thoughts on this prophecy? Could it be real? Without having done any research, I couldn't comment definitively. But if you want my subjective opinion, I don't think that it's a nasty prank or anything.
Why not?
The only people who read children's books are those with a childlike wonder and imagination. Or children, of course. I'm sure that whoever put this prophecy there would understand that. Would they really do this just to spread lies and ruin someone's innocence? I can't imagine anyone being so cruel. That's a great take. I love it.
Exactly. Who would want to hurt a child's feelings?
Okay.
Ito,
so,
probably.
What do you think the blessing is, Sucrose?
You know, when he beats them at something after 1,000 tries.
If I had to guess, maybe a fairy that can make people's wishes come true or something? I haven't read many fairy tales, so this is pure speculation. With no other information on hand or prior research to compare against, I'm afraid it might not even be worth considering. Wow! Her guesswork is really good, though. I want to pick her brain some more.
No picking brains.
Will she find it annoying if I keep asking her questions?
You'll be
We
fine.
just met after all. What's the best thing to say to someone you're meeting for the first time?
Would you like to get the lantern of utmost joy?
Well, yes. I mean, if possible. Then, what would you wish for, Kale? I'd wish for a better personality.
Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
Eh? Even worse of us.
Wasted on that. You've got a great personality already.
That's very kind of you. But if you know me like I do...
Kale!
Oh, speaking
I
of.
know that voice! It's...
Outrider Amber reporting for duty. Now hug.
Hey. Whew.
Give each other a hug.
Good
Come
time,
on now.
huh? You're way earlier than I expected. I spotted your green hair way off in the distance. Good thing my eyes are sharp, or I'd have missed you. Amber, have you been doing well? Did you finish all the pita pockets I brought you last time? You bet. They're getting yummier each time you make them. Huh? Wait, remind Paimon, have you been to Mondstadt before? Mm-hmm. A long time ago, I had a lot of help from a lot of people in Mondstadt.
Lisa,
So ever since my Alizar got
Amber.
better, I've been looking out for an opportunity to come back to Mondstadt and tell them all the news that I've been cured.
That's good for you.
Thanks. If it's okay with everyone, why don't I take Kale for a walk around town? I'd like to show her some of the places she didn't get to see last time. Of course. Fine by me. Sure, go right ahead. Sorry, Amber.
Hey,
I'm
Lou.
going to meet
What's
my
up?
traveling companions by the city gate in a few minutes, so I
Hmm.
can't go with you just yet. Oh, that's all right.
All right.
In that
Here we
case,
go.
You guys go rest up, and I'll go see Master Jean to ask for some time off. Oh, okay.
By the gate, it would be Tanari and Sino.
Traveler Sucrose, could you look after Kale for now? I'll come get her later and take her out. There's still a whole bunch of people I need to introduce her to.
Gotcha.
Sure, no problem.
Count on us.
Awesome. See you later then.
All right. See you both.
You alright there, Kale? You look kinda disappointed. I'm sorry. I'm just feeling a little shy today. Don't worry about me. Amber wants to introduce me to more of her friends. Am I gonna be able to cope?
You'll be good,
I've
Colin.
only met Sucrose so far, and I'm already struggling to make conversation. I wish I had a little more self-confidence. Then I'd find it much easier to make friends with people. It's nearly time! Let's go to the gate and see if they've arrived.
All right, we know who they are. So, I know throughout the situation that Genshin's been having, I guess we're good with the English voices, if people here don't mind. Because I'm going to keep it English. You know, just want to be sure. Yeah, Kale is adorable. But now we're going to be going to the front gates, where we're going to be seeing Tanari. Probably, I don't know who that is. We're going to see Tanari and Sino, most likely. Or definitely. And hey, Annex, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Why is the floor like this? This is for the Windblume Festival. This happened in the previous one, where Mondstadt was decorated for this. For the festivities. We just started the festival. We pretty much met up with Sucrose and Kale. And now we're going to be meeting up with Sino and Tainari. When can we get a Sucrose hangout event or outfit? I don't know, man. You don't ask me for that. But yeah, once again,
Keep up with me.
Yeah, I guess we'll go. Cutscene, nice. Kill the pigeons. It's a rite of passage.
Why is this humble windmill such a great view?
I mean, it's understandable. It must have been a long time since you last came to Mondstadt.
Because it is the true Great Vayu Viastra?
It's the great view, bruh. Sino, chill. You just got here. You just got here. Vayu Viastra. God damn it. I think it's just supposed to be Vayu Viastra, but bruh.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you don't get it.
No, he
View,
gets.
Vayu, and also Mahamatra, Vayu Viastra. No?
No, he got it.
No, over here!
He got it. He didn't want to get it.
Am I glad to see you? And who's this young lady?
Master, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. We just met. Sucrose, this is my teacher Tainari. He's a highly respected forest watcher in Sumeru.
It's always
and
the
he's
weird
also a
stuff.
very famous
Fox.
botanist.
Annex, always the weird
Kale's
stuff.
exaggerating. I'm Tainari. Pleased to meet you.
So you have a teacher as well. The pleasure is all mine, Tainari, sir.
Yep, he's extremely knowledgeable too. And this is General Mahamatra Sino of the Sumeru Academia. He's really famous in Sumeru as well.
Greetings. Though if I might say so, we're purely here for personal reasons. You needn't be unduly concerned with our official positions. And Kale, there's no need to use my full title. Sino is fine. Or sir, if you absolutely must.
Indeed. We're not here in an official capacity, just to keep Kale company on her vacation.
Keep me company? But it was you two that insisted on coming.
Kale is very important to us. We felt obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt.
Or use the teleport
I've
waypoint.
been here on my own loads of times before. What about your work, though? What if something bad happens while
Kale.
Mahamatra's away?
Kale just sounded like, a kid. Just like, being embarrassed by her parents. Be like, oh my god, why are you guys here? I could have come here by myself, I came here before, you two didn't have to come. And she's like, cringing on the inside. Relatable, Kale. Relatable.
There should be no issues. I have left my duties in the hands of my subordinates, and two especially reliable helpers.
Oh, Sucrose. What were you saying about you having a teacher as well?
I was just going to mention that I think we're in a somewhat similar situation. I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo, Mondstadt's genius alchemist.
Oh, please, Sucrose. Genius is an unnecessary epithet. It will serve only to leave an exaggerated impression of me in the minds of our guests.
Oh, speaking of.
Mr. Albedo, but it is an objective truth.
Hey, Albedo's here too! Great! The more the merrier!
You could have animated the pleasantries. I wouldn't have
So tell
minded.
me, Sucrose, since your specialty is bioalchemy, what do you know about the antitoxic properties of the calla lily?
Wait! Can we hold off on the nerdy topic for now? Paimon doesn't want to be left out.
Oh, as it happens, I've studied the calla lily in quite some detail before, with it being a species native to Mondstadt. I wrote a whole report on my findings. If you're interested, Mr. Tainari, sir, I can go get it for you.
Yeah, no cringe music from the car.
You're
Bruh.
supposed to be here on vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your herbal medicines? Also, I thought we'd agreed to take on new identities for this trip.
What new identities?
Mine was Adventurer Sino, skilled desert explorer. Tainari's was technological consultant to the treasure hoarders, and Kale's was traveling musician.
And you find that sort of roleplay fun?
Very much so.
Well then, alright.
I do wish some of the less cautious adventurers in the Avidya forest would consider coming to Mondstadt instead. What Philanimo mushrooms lack in texture, they make up for in not causing vomiting or diarrhea.
Hey Mate, what's up?
Are you contemplating using some compounds from the calla lily as active ingredients in a targeted antidote?
Yes, I gathered a few on the way here, and my initial research suggests to me that it could be worth a try.
Okay, I got it.
I know.
But
Trying to separate the art from the
I don't
artist.
wish to be a wet blanket. It takes a huge amount of experimental data to conclusively prove how different drugs interact. Estimating the total development time would be very difficult. Add in the time for procurement and delivery of essential materials, and I'm not sure if we could complete development before you need to return.
Beto's writing
Then
some notes.
please, allow me to help.
Mr. Albedo.
Apologies for my tardy entrance in the present discussion. I understand you're looking to make an antidote for poisonous fungi, correct? If you happen to have some samples with you, or relevant documentation on hand, perhaps you might give me the chance to review them later. But before that, I invite the three of you to look at this.
Food and lodging arrangements. Accommodations, one of Mr. Gott's other properties. Priority, the Adventurers Guild reception area. Backup plan to be confirmed. Food, group meals on the first day, following which all are free to make their own arrangements amidst the city's various restaurants and taverns. Self-catering facilities will be prepared at lodgings. Outdoor activities, considering guest sightseeing interests. Sucrose, Timaeus, myself, and some of the other Knights of Avonius can accompany our guests. Splitting in groups where necessary. Obtaining souvenirs, multiple collection methods. With wind comes glory. The outdoors themselves, creation through alchemy, and handcrafting are all possibilities. Scientific observations, emphasis on botany. Official business, no such needs at the moment.
Food and lodging arrangements? Were you quietly writing this up the whole time? Paimon didn't even notice.
Yeah, it's those like Among Us animations with like the Genshin VAs, because I can only imagine Albedo, like if someone was trying to correct him in game, I can only hear Albedo saying, "The audacity," and with the other line be like, "Well, welcome to hell," and the other one being, "Oh, that's a nice theory because it's effing wrong." So something like that. I can't remember the lines exactly, but those are the ones I can remember the most from Mr. Koidao.
Hardly. Rather, I should apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they've traveled so far to be here, when I myself am neither an adventurer, nor a technological consultant, nor a musician. Nevertheless, I would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your detailed itinerary while you're in Mondstadt. Take a look. And should you find anything here to be objectionable, it can easily be adjusted.
This is too kind of you. These arrangements are quite excellent.
It looks great! Even Paimon feels like tagging along for the food and board. Wait! Doesn't Paimon's opinion matter anymore? Paimon's technically a guest in Mondstadt too, you know!
Very comprehensive. The adventurer, technological consultant, and musician I'll approve. Thank you.
Just one thing. We'd like the chance to cook as well. Why don't we change the group dinner to a camping and cooking trip?
I'll help pitch the tents. I can help too.
And Paimon will take him to Good Hunter to order some starters. Mondstadt's cold cut platter is not to be missed.
Great, then it's decided. Sucrose and I will bring the three of you to your inn for a quick rest. You two, let's meet by the lake this evening.
All right. Go to Good Hunter.
There are so many good bargains during the Windblume Festival.
Hey, Sarah! Can we have a cold cut platter to go?
Sure, coming right up. Would you like anything else?
Do we, want anything else?
Do we want anything else? Says the starry-eyed Paimon. That's a very specific question, NX, but I would be worried. Not as worried if it were someone else's parents, just because that would come out of the blue, I think. and they would have no idea how to respond to that. You know, even with best intentions or not. Because it's not like something people can just immediately respond to. Because they don't really think about it. Hey, Silver Shadow, how you doing? Unless you're a rename. Because, I mean, when people come into the account and I see their name, I just assume they're new people or they've renamed their account, so I don't know. But welcome to stream regardless. One sweet madam, I guess.
Hey, so you do remember after all. You're just the best. Paimon will give you
Violet,
the
there we
sweet
go.
flower from that sweet madame as a Windblume. No need to worry about that.
Now,
Paimon can make room
that's been a while actually. Welcome back then, Violet.
All right, just a moment.
I remember you from some Genshin streams.
That was great. If that was a Windblume treat, then Paimon wishes it could be the Windblume Festival
Yeah, no problem.
every day.
Yeah, life happens. It's fine. Welcome back, though. You don't remember? Well, it must have been like a while ago. I wonder when you came last. I think it was like version. Was it like during the 2.0 like patch theory or like patch cycle? Hmm.
I'll race you there.
Late 2.0s, I thought so.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Probably during like Enkanomiya or something like that.
Get ready
But
for
still,
the gliding champion
nice to see you again. The most extra way to get to a campsite. And dive.
All right. Looks like we're all here.
Not at all. We just came early to set everything up, since we happen to be free today. Kale put up the tent so quickly, but still managed to tie very sturdy knots. You can really tell that she's a professional. I didn't do much apart from passing materials around.
Thanks. It's all thanks to Master and Sino. They taught me everything I know.
What can I say? For a skilled adventurer, this is just another day on the job.
Are you quite finished? Or were you going to sing each other's praises till the moon rises? Come on, let's all sit down.
Well, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, you were here when I was like heavily exploring Enkanomiya during its initial release. I'm still sad that I don't go back there often. I should, because I still have things to finish. But I just haven't had the time nor the motivation to do so.
That sunshine sprat was really very good. I didn't watch you cook it, but I believe that the prominent umami flavor of the dish owes itself to more than the fish alone.
That's correct. Any further deductions?
Let me think. The aroma was quite uniform. Unlike that of a spice blend, it was also unfamiliar to me. So I would venture that it was a Mondstadt specialty. As far as edible Mondstadt plant species are concerned, calla lilies are usually used in soups. So if I had to guess, small lampgrass?
That's right. I've long heard that Sumeru's fish with cream sauce is noted for its gentle texture, which brings out the tenderness of the fish. Here in Mondstadt, we're not quite as varied in the use of spices as in Sumeru, but the principle of bringing certain distinct flavors
Speaking
to
of
the flavor
spices,
through combinations of natural ingredients is very much the same.
I liked it a lot. I'm curious as to the exact ratio of ingredients.
I'll write a copy of the recipe for you.
Would anyone like to try the nutrient-dense meal I made?
I'll have some.
What about you, Kale? It doesn't look like you've eaten very much. Is your appetite low at the moment? No. I just don't eat a lot normally.
Dialogues, Anka. Gotcha.
Sorry. I didn't mean to make things awkward.
Tainari. While we were on the road, we spotted something white, walking on two legs. Was that Paimon?
Which day was this?
Just after passing through Stonegate.
Sino, are you sure your eyes were working that day? Or maybe your hood was blocking your vision? Paimon always flies. There's no way she'd ever walk.
Is that right? I thought that you'd made me snacked on too many local ground nuts.
Oh man, the ground nuts. There's the sigh. There's the sigh. I should have pressed like the pause button, but you guys all saw their faces. Tainari and Kale were done. Traveler was like, bruh. And I think Albedo kind of enjoyed it a little bit. And then this.
No? Not funny?
I get it, Sino, but... Bruh.
Ground, you know. As in ground up, but also the
ground.
Ground nuts make you fall to the ground.
Yeah. Thank you, Sino. We got it. Bruh. Is no one going to interject? Is no one going to stop her from explaining?
Think of this as part of the process of getting to know Sino. The bright side, these jokes show that he thinks of you as his friends.
That's very good.
Still, we could test the hypothesis.
What hypothesis?
That plant species indigenous to Mondstadt may have an effect on the motor functions of flying lifeforms.
Hey! Paimon's not your test subject!
Another test subject.
Anyway, by your logic, wouldn't that mean that eating, say, Zaitun peaches, that would make a sick Paimon peachy in no time or something?
Or that eating enough lavender melons would have no effect.
Hey! Not you two! I think the Traveler and Paimon's conversations are more entertaining than Sino's jokes.
I see. You must have been keeping quiet about this grievance for quite some time now.
Oh, it's okay, Sino. Pat. You're trying your best. With your jokes.
You seem much cheerier now that you're here at Mondstadt, Sino. Actually, feels like you're a completely different person.
That's because I'm Sino the Adventurer.
That's not funny. It's kind of funny.
It's not?
And the double bruh faces. Man.
In fairness, you only saw him in his work mode while you were in Sumeru. He's actually like this most of the time when he's in a good mood.
Yep, it's true. Sometimes when he's eating, he'll grumble about how the bowl is too shallow for the amount of food it contains and other random stuff like that.
I understand. Then allow me to reintroduce myself. Before, you knew me as General Mahamatra Sino. Now, please see me as Sino the Adventurer.
Yeah, so that's another thing he does. He'll keep repeating something he thinks is funny until you stop trying to resist.
So you have two different mental states? Almost like different phases of matter. Interesting. I want to learn to do that too.
I think in your case, the two states we would end up with would be highly conscientious sucrose and stupefied sucrose.
Hey, he's having some fun with that.
Oh, by the way, was there any reason in particular that you chose Mondstadt as your destination on this occasion?
Oh, well, Lisa once told me me that the Windblume Festival is one of Mondstadt's biggest events of the year. I wanted to take this opportunity to give everyone a Windblume, as a token of my heartfelt gratitude for everything they've done to look after me.
Plus, it was a good chance for Kale to get out and meet some new people.
Kale, Lily.
I know the pun. I saw the screenshot of this on like YouTube. I read it in Sino's voice, but now that I'm hearing it, I'm like, come on, bro. Calla Lily. Kale Lily. Thanks, Sino. Thank you.
What?
Cauliflower, broccoli.
Kale's Windblume. Maybe she should call it a Kale Lily. It sounds very Mondstadt.
Oh, his eyes. His eyes are like, oh, brother.
There's also cauliflower.
There it
which would
is.
technically make more sense. But somehow it doesn't sound as nice.
You predicted it, Lou. Oh, man. Literally cauliflower. Oh, that is hilarious. And I would like this like funny theme to be a separate OST. Nothing,
Swiftly on.
just that terrifying silence, man.
Wow. He just completely ignored the joke and carried on the conversation. Guess sometimes that's the only way forward.
Sumeru's been through some major changes recently, and things at work have only just started to calm down. I don't get many opportunities to take a vacation, and this was a chance to join Kale on her trip while also learning a few things about Mondstadt's flora and fauna that I'll be able to pass on to my peers and students on my return. Two birds with one stone.
How about you, Sino?
I came to ensure Kale's safety.
That's just an excuse. Plain and simple.
Angie face.
Also, there's the matter of a Genius Invocation TCG custom-made card back.
There it is. There's the Sino. I would love that custom card back too. It is, and it is cute, Seb. It really is cute. I would love that custom made card back.
Aha! So you did have an ulterior motive.
Have you all played Genius Invocation TCG before?
I have.
And that is why I am proud to call you my friend. When I first began contemplating getting a new card back, I asked around before eventually deciding to ask the legendary Mr. Calx for guidance. A friend of mine, Sawada, whom I played cards with on occasion, had been to Inazuma for the Irodori festival. He told me that Calx was a Mondstadter, so I should try my luck there.
Calx? Isn't that...
You mean, he's a friend of yours?
It's Albedo.
I see. So, you came to Mondstadt in search of Calx.
No, that is inaccurate. I came here principally to protect Kale.
You most certainly did not. Kale's been here on the quiet numerous times, and this is the first time you felt the need to join.
Not only me, same applies to you too, doesn't it?
Uh-oh. The dads are fighting. Calm down now. Your kid's right there.
If my writer friend were here now, I'm sure he would describe this curious coincidence as having the makings of a good story. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Oh, here he comes.
Wait, you mean you're Mr. Calx?
Having my new friends address me by my pen name feels somewhat unusual. Please, just call me Albedo.
Huh. So you're Calx. Sino's been talking about you non-stop recently. He's intent on getting you to design a bespoke card back for him.
You didn't have to say all that.
There it is. It's nice when he's embarrassed.
I don't usually take private commissions, but I believe that we are friends now, all of us.
Friendship. Woo.
Our conversations have been deep and interesting, and Sino, your passion for this game is indeed one of a kind. I can see it in your eyes.
Obviously.
And given that you've come all this way from Sumeru to see me, I'd be quite honored to take this commission.
Wow, your teacher's so nice.
I'm afraid I don't know the name of that flatfish, but it
I feel
looks
the same
cool.
about yours. Well, they definitely have different personalities, but they're similar when it comes to their character.
So, how much should I budget for the timeless masterpiece you will produce for me?
Surely, timeless masterpiece is something of an overstatement.
Any artwork fit to appear on the reverse of my card decks is by definition a timeless masterpiece, even if I do say so myself.
Don't mind him. These TCG nutjobs are all like this.
You didn't have to call me out like that, Tainari, but it is true. It's true.
I see. So, this has an almost religious significance. Well, for starters, I'd like to hear a few more of your jokes.
Uh-oh, Albedo's a fan. Albedo's gonna start cracking Sino jokes now.
My jokes? You like them?
I do.
There it is.
Really? I didn't see you laughing.
Yeah, well, the joke's ability to induce laughter is a separate matter, but I certainly find them fun.
If I might interrupt, does anyone else smell something strange?
The soup's burning.
My nutritional meal!
Will it be okay? Should we go over and take a look too?
Uh-oh. Throw a bomb at it. A ray. Oh, a manta ray?
Only the base is burned. We can still use the cooking pot. It just needs a bit of a wash.
Good thing Tainari's nose is so sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation a lot before?
I know, it's just... I'm sorry to disappoint Sino. I guess we'll have to do this again another day. Oh, yes. I'm not sure if you've noticed. Kali seems a little... depressed. I noticed she was in a low mood when everyone was talking.
I get that feeling as well.
Remember that note she received? I was just thinking. I want to try solving this riddle and giving Kali the chance to accept the blessing.
Oh, yeah! She's someone who needs your help.
Exactly. Maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my test tube. But anyway, that can wait. As much as I'd like to make progress in my research, I'd prefer to see her smile.
Same here, Sucrose. We're on the same boat here.
Alright, we'll help out too.
You will? Then tell me, honestly,
Hey, Stuff.
do you think that this prophecy is for real too?
Hope you're doing okay.
Right!
I started this today, so I missed day one stuff, I think.
Alright, let's meet at the alchemy crafting bench in the city. I've got some thinking to do in the meantime. We're back.
Oh, what a shame. You just missed a joke about windmills.
Oh yeah, Act 2.
Stop, please. I don't need to hear it a fifth time.
The great Veyuvia Viastra.
That bad, huh? Well, now Paimon really wants to hear it for some reason.
Didn't you say you want to see the Dragon of the East at some point? When are you going?
Tomorrow morning. And you? What are your plans?
I'll go into the mountains to have a stroll and collect a few plants as samples.
Oh, perhaps I could join you? I'll be looking for inspiration for these card back illustrations.
Found you!
Hey, Eula Amber, where's your rerun, Vengeance Lady? Where's your rerun? Rerun for the Vengeance Lady. Donde está Vengeance Lady?
I knew I was onto something as soon as I saw the fire. Wow, you have really sharp eyes.
That's an outrider for you.
Uh-oh. Did we break the fire safety rules or something? Actually, you didn't. Strictly speaking, you should have reported your plans first. But since two of our very own alchemists are here, I'm happy to look the other way. Yes, introductions. I'm Amber, and this is the Reconnaissance Company Captain Eula, a good friend of mine.
Good evening. You are friends of Kale, yes? A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Amber and Eula. The pleasure is ours. I've heard a lot about both of you from Kale.
Oh, really? All positive, I hope? You asked that last time, too! Of course it was positive!
I'd say. We hear the latest news about you every time you write to Kale.
Glad to know we've made a good impression so far. Anyway, we're just here to collect Kale, so don't let us interrupt your chat.
Gotcha.
Come on, Kale. We're gonna take you to check out a few scenic spots.
Hey, there we go.
Still as high energy as always.
You know Amber?
Yeah, of course he does.
Yes, we've met. She's Kale's most important friend. And for that, we are also very grateful to her.
That's Amber for you. Her outgoing personality means she can make friends with just about anybody.
It's getting late, and we still have a lot lined up tomorrow. I suggest we all head back and get some rest.
Let's go.
All right, I'll start packing up.
You're gonna get the tone-deaf bard to check out that note, aren't you?
Yep.
Guess Paimon knows you pretty well, huh? Knowing him, he should be hitting the taverns around this time. We can go corner him and make him answer our questions. Let's move!
Alright. So, we'll go ahead. By the way, Steph, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Angel share, look for Venti. You know, if your stream was good and all. So I only stayed for a little bit. Speaking of.
Oh, it's been a while. Paimon called it tone-deaf bard drinking as usual. Put your drink down and get your game face on. We've got some important questions for you, mister.
Okay.
So, what do you make of it?
Aren't you forgetting something? It's the Windblume Festival right now. You can't just go around asking people for help so blatantly.
Well, if you won't tell us the answer, could you at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot?
Sounds to me like you want a hint or two.
And a blessing or two to boot.
A fine answer. The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful. If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen. Also, I happen to know where this lantern is. Once you've found the 4 things, I'll even write the location down for you. Isn't that generous of me?
Whatever. We weren't expecting much from you anyway. You can get back to guzzling wine and blowing wind now.
Oh, woe is me. Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken wastrel. There are actually a great many things that we bards are required to do. It just happens that enjoying life is the most important one. Once this is over, would you like to join me for a drink? You know, a favor for a favor.
My pleasure, Venti. Alright, let's go talk to Sucrose.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
A flower that is not of this world. Not of this world.
Sucrose! We've got some good news and some bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
Let's have the bad news first, I guess.
Ah, gotcha, NX. Gotcha.
Really? Don't most people usually want to hear the good stuff first? Oh, alright then. Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breeze. The wind said that the prophecy is real and that your idea is a really good one.
That doesn't sound like bad news. So what's the real bad news then?
See you later, NX.
Paimon ate the bad news!
Paimon. Oy vey.
Blame Sino. If it's not funny, then it's his fault.
Hey, TCG, let's go, Steph.
It's fine. Well, that puts my mind at rest. Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over. I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. It could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature. But that's basically claiming that it doesn't come from this world in the first place, when actually it's just a variant of an existing breed.
Give me just a second. Need to go check something real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Just went to get some soda. Alright. Also have to check on something that was charging. But yeah, here we are.
So, the initial question is, can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism? If so, it cannot be correctly described as not of this world. But then, supposing we identified something outside of that category, whose job would it be to decide whether it belongs in this world or not? Then the question becomes, do of this world and from this world mean the same thing? Or is it deeper than that?
Whoa, whoa, slow down! Paimon's head is already starting to spin!
Okay, I did have one other line of thought as well. What about a flower created using alchemy? Would that be not of this world? Albedo may know the answer, but asking him right away would be like asking the teacher for the answers to your exam paper. It would render our search for the truth meaningless. I'd rather try and figure this out for myself.
Could it be the Windblume?
Oh, now that you mention it, that's definitely a possibility.
Yeah, because the Windblume wasn't necessarily like a... It was a specific flower at one point, but then the people of Mondstadt, you know, designated other flowers to act as a replacement for the Windblume itself.
The Windblume doesn't refer to a specific flower.
Yeah, that.
Everyone defines what it means for themselves. In which case, the Windblume doesn't exist in reality. This does seem like a promising direction.
Hey, Jordan. Welcome to stream.
I've made a note. Okay, I better go read up on this.
Yay! Paimon was actually useful this time! Guess we have that sweet madame to thank, huh?
I'll need some time to prepare. Could we meet up here in, say, 2 days' time?
Sure thing! In the meantime, we'll also think about the other 3 riddles in the prophecy.
Alright, sounds good.
Since we're really going for this now, shouldn't we say something to Kale about it?
I originally wanted to leave it as a surprise for her, and I also didn't want to get her hopes up over nothing. But you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days to mention it to her.
Understood.
Alright. Thanks so much.
Oh. Alright, there's our events. Let's take a look at the shop. We get this, these items, festive ticket exchange, the Windblume encounters. Oh, that's so good. That's really good. Nice, nice, nice. So these are for the story mode, Floral Pursuit, Breezy Snapshots, Ballad of the Breeze. Let's take a look at this. So we have to start each event first then. Okay, gotcha. Before we do that, we still have one more character to invite from the TCG, and I'm going to arrange my Eula deck at the moment because I think I have something in planned. Because I was going to try a double healer, but it feels a little awkward to play, so I want to see if I can go for something else. I don't think the double healer is bad, but I think I might prefer more of an offensive build here. Or hopefully something offensive. I'm trying to figure out what though. Which one is this? Normal attack. Adventurous Bandana is going to be pretty good here. Kabuto. I'll have the healers, that's fine. Yeah, I'll try this. Against Sara. I wish you the best of luck, Steph. It'll be very simple. Hopefully very effective as well. Well, let's take a look at what Miss Sara can do here. So I get Tengu Bowmanship, 2 physical damage, electro damage, summons 1 Jurai Ambush, deals 1 electro damage, applies Crow Feather Cover. The character with this attach deals +1 elemental skill and elemental burst damage, 2 uses. After this card's effect is triggered, 1 usage will be consumed. Okay. And so deals 1 electro damage, summons 1 Tengu Jurai Storm Cluster. Deals 2 electro damage, applies more damage during the end phase. Okay, so it's just more ways to buff your character. Okay, and then the elemental skill card. Or burst card, actually. This is the skill card for the elemental burst. Uses subjugation, which is elemental burst. For friendly cover, if an electro character has Crow Feather Cover, their elemental skill and burst deal +1. Okay, so instead of Crow Feather Cover dealing +1, that's an additional +1, I think. So that's +2 damage. And that could be good for Quicken teams. I could see this working. And like Quicken. Scenarios. But 4 is pretty tough to get.
A duel? I had the same intention in mind. Let us begin at once.
Alright. We'll get started. Alright, so she's gonna start off with Sarah. I'm gonna start off with Xingqiu.
Chivalry will never die.
And I'll put up Timmy. First. Bruh, my dice. They hurtin'. 1, 2. Okay. Slap down another Timmy. We'll attack. Dang, I want to equip the Claymore to Eula immediately. Ooh, okay, okay. So they're on 2. So I'll do the quick equip now. We'll use the dice. We'll use this. End the turn. So they're probably going to use Oz next. I'll equip the artifact to Eula now. Why you like this game? We'll equip artifact to Eula.
Ring cutter.
We'll switch over to Eula.
What's your battle plan?
Flash. Crush.
I'll end my turn. +1's not good. Oh, we get the burst card already. That's also helpful. We'll get double Timmy as well. So let's see if we get some good draws here. Alright, we're looking for some heals, Timmy. Looking for some heals. That's still kind of useful. We'll apply Kabuto to Coco.
Flood of frost. My apologies. I'll be back.
Well, that doesn't help me at all.
Chivalry.
A small victory.
I wanted to use a Eula. Come on. Whatever. We'll end the turn here. Alright, so the Claymore's useless here. I'll switch to Coco first.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
All right.
Allow me. I summon thee.
I'll end the turn. We'll go here. We'll use Bake Kurage.
Billowing surge.
Official might be deadly here. Or just keep using Bolts of Downfall, that's fine too.
An avoidable oversight.
Yeah, don't want Xingqiu to take the hit here. End our turn. Hopefully, we don't have to suffer for too long. Ah, you fool. Alright.
I willingly yield. The battle is still far from over.
It's over.
Pardon my discretion.
It is in fact very over. Alright. Easy win. I wanted to use Eula's burst like a bit more though. She keeps dying. But okay. We got Sarah. One and done. Very nice.
No general can win all battles. I have to admit, that was an excellent show of skill.
Why, thank you, Miss Sarah. Alright. So, I don't think we have anything else we need. Let's look at the commodities. Yeah, I think it's just pretty much purchasing more character card. Actually, I think I'll go do that. I'll purchase more invitations. How much do I got? I'll do another 2. And then we'll just purchase 1 dynamic skin for this week. I'll purchase... Xingqiu. Alright, there we go. And then we can start whittling our way down through the other dynamic skins. very soon. Card challenges. I haven't done this one yet, actually. I did say that I was going to do this, so immune to frozen, stun, petrification. Starts with proliferating spores. Okay. It's just the jade plume. You know what? While we're here, we'll do one more challenge. Okay, so this one, all cards are good. And I'm gonna go ahead and we'll put out... We'll put Eula out first.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Alright. Timmy. Grimheart.
Crush.
You'll need a strategy.
Do that. So Eula's elemental burst is pretty much ready to go. Okay, get the double switch, not bad. I'll put out Bake Kurage. This turn, switch to Xingqiu. There we go.
Allow me.
Chivalry will never die.
God damn it. May have to go with the pyro thing. This doesn't work out. I'll take that. Alright. We shall end our turn. Do this.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
What's your battle plan?
May knowledge guide you.
Gonna have to sacrifice Xingqiu for this one.
We'll need a strap.
Hmm. If this doesn't work, I might have to come in with a different, like, healing approach. Then we'll go... this? No. Hmm.
Must learn from my mistakes. Freeze to the core.
Yeah, I might need to come with a different team. Most likely. Probably Quicken? Yeah, I'll try Quicken. Maybe we can go for Overload, Electrocharge. Clee does require a bit of setup, so no, can't really use that. We could go for Geo. Actually, maybe that could be it here. Instead of Xingqiu, we can put in maybe... Two cryo damage. That would be helpful, but not in this case. Can't be frozen. So freeze teams aren't really, useful here. Let's go for double pyro. Go for the inspiration field. Go for pyro resonance. Mia. Yeah, I'll try this. See if that works out. If not, we're just gonna go back to the Windblume story. This is good, but not what I need here. I want to start off with Yoimiya. So we'll toss these two out. Keep that on. Good.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Does not grant energy. That's alright. We could go for... if this doesn't work, we'll go for Yoimiya Vaporize. Hello, kind. What's up? Welcome to stream. I'm gonna give this one to... Eula. Then perfect. All right. So we can use the elemental burst on Yoimiya. Or rather, I think I'll use star signs and then switch out to Bennett.
Gonna be epic.
Yeah, that was the right move.
Let's light it up.
End the turn. Pyro die, very useful. Come
Are you
on.
going to hold...
Here come the fireworks.
Okay. I think we'll set up Paimon for next turn. Do this.
Oh, fizzled out.
Crush!
Can't do much here. Thank you for showing up now. Greatly appreciated. Not even a single cryo. Love it. 10 out of 10. Do this.
Freeze to the core! I'll be back with a vengeance.
Yeah, we need to come up with a deck that's pretty much instant, like ready to go. I'm not gonna give up now. Alright, we'll switch back to good old... I think we'll go with Yoimiya Vaporize. Sure. We'll sub out Burning here. Go back to Yoimiya. Shincho. I don't know, someone like Benny again. Hey unit, what's up? Just need those two. Okay, there's no summons here. So we'll bring out healing's good. Keep those two out. I think we might need to heal just a bit. So I'm gonna bring in parametric, followed by defense food, healing food. Yeah, I'll try this out. I know, it's just that she's very loud, tends to speak a lot about private things, so I do worry about that. Now, when she does speak English, then I get worried. Pretty much. Good hand so far. We'll keep it.
Chivalry will never die.
1, 2. All right, there we go. I'll set up another heal. It's not fun at all. No, I want to give that to Benny.
Let me weave you a verse.
All right. We'll do this. Switch over.
Gonna be epic. Let's light it up.
I probably should have put in the other, it's fine. We'll go for this.
Let's light it up.
All right, we'll place this down. Draw one. Perfect. Okay, so we got some draw power. It's very good. A little annoying, but okay. We will attach exile on. No, actually, we don't need to attach exile yet. We'll do this.
Everybody stand back.
Tank that one, all right.
Let's go out and play.
Oh no, I forgot to do the thing with them. Okay. It's alright. We will see if that doesn't mess us over. set up one more. We'll heal up here. And I think that's that. Oh, missed the healing. That would have been really good. Alright, so we need to... Any pyro. Any pyro would be nice here. I did say any, but that's still very little. Doesn't help me at all. Alright, we're just gonna convert a couple of these over.
Fire hazard!
Alright, we got literally nothing. Okay, so what I can do here is... Right? Was it really 4? Man. I forgot it was 4. Should have just used this. I'll keep these.
May knowledge guide you.
One, 2. Good.
No, my sword.
All right. Perfect for Benny next turn. We'll end the turn. Okay, we'll see what we can work with. Good.
Let me weave you a verse.
We're dead.
I am outplayed.
Go for a little bit of offense here.
Let's light it up.
Good. Okay.
Out of the way.
There we go. Okay. So now I need some pyro dye, and we'll make it work. Then we'll go with this.
Everybody stand back.
Let's go out and play.
Do this.
The fuse is lit.
Then we'll do one more draw. Alright, we'll place down another healing. Another Chang the Ninth. Ooh, that's a lot of Omni die. That's good. So, Chang the Ninth. Healing. And I think we're dead here. No, not yet. That's good. End the turn. Oh no, we're dead here. No matter what we do.
Burned too brightly.
God dang it. Think we'll do Guess we'll get the burst charged up quickly.
Everybody stand back!
And we're still dead.
Couldn't break the curse.
How the heck do I beat this guy?
Chivalry will never die.
I think I just have to get Xingqiu up and give him up as a sacrifice for some easy stuff, probably.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, still have some time here. Make sure that Xingqiu lives another turn. We'll use Coco into that. Or maybe just use the artifact set. Yeah.
Witness the power of Guhua. I am outplayed.
Alright, I mean, there's a sacrifice. I will give up the draw for now.
Out of the way!
And the turn. Okay, we need to get the 4 pyro dice. Thank you, 4 pyro dice. 1, 2, 3.
I'm going in.
Ah, man, forgot to use freaking the card. So inspiration field lasts 2 turns. It's not a problem.
Let's go out and play.
We'll end the turn. Literally no pyro. I hate you, game. Why are you like this? Bincho is donezo.
Time for a light show.
All right. Okay, so Yoimiya is going to be down for the count after this. Because our dice rolls have been highly ineffective. All the time. Man.
A festive reprise.
Gonna be epic.
We'll try and see if we can do some damage. Yeah, I might need to bring in a full healing thing. Because this is just ridiculous.
Let's light it up.
You're not about to lose, you're gonna win. There it is. Okay, no, I'm feeling competitive now. This is... I get closer every time, but I need to figure out why I'm losing. Okay, so we got Benny's thing up first. We got this, got these two. I'll consider this a good hand. Start off with
May
Xingqiu.
knowledge guide you.
Good.
No, my sword.
Do this. And that doesn't help me at all. So the elemental burst is going to activate. It's going to suck. That sucks even more.
Let me weave you a verse.
I am outplayed.
Alright, and that kind of sucked there. We'll do this. We'll do this. And we will sacrifice one of these.
Out of the way!
We'll get one of these. Okay, double draws looking good. Okay, looking good. Next instance of pyro-related reaction to your current active character triggers deals +3.
Everybody stand back!
Let's go out and play.
Activate this. We'll draw one. Heal for one. End our turn. Okay, for this one, I'm going to use the crisps first. Do that.
Fire hazard.
Alright, so this one will be a +9. Good. So he's going to definitely use the burst on me now. So I have to use my burst on him. That's why I'm in this game. Oh, actually, the burst is off. think we'll try for maybe one more round of attacks then. Now we'll hold on to it. I'll end the turn. I hope that was a good idea. There's literally no running away now. So I guess what I can do is... I'll figure that out. Come on, healing. We're dead again. God damn this game. Like, I literally can't do anything about this. What the heck?
Get out of here!
Maybe Coco? Maybe. Maybe like Kokomi, Xingqiu, Bennett. Have Bennett be the main damage dealer. Set up with Coco, maybe Xingqiu. We could probably do something like that. Next time though.
I'll race you there.
Alright, so where were we? Right, we have to actually start this stuff. Story quests. It's Dehya. How you doing? Farazan. How you doing? Unlock. Claim the key. Boom. We'll wait until after we're finished with this to unlock Dehya's quest. So let's see. All right, our resin. We're almost capped. Okay. So let's go figure out what type of events these are. We'll go do the events. And then we're gonna go see which one gives the mailed flower. So this one we'll go to. We'll just navigate to each one. at least unlock the event. Alright, this is the event. All right. So this is the... We have the invitation. Albedo's theme. Ooh, nice. Colley's theme. Nice. Quite the story. Alright, so this is the balloon event. I'll take a look at that later. After the event starts, you start to collect the balloons. And at the Ring of Pursuit, there will be seeker balloons. If you get hurt by them, then you get sent back to the beginning. Too many times and the event is over. And we can do co-op mode. Nice. So far, so good in terms of simplicity. Oh, they're all here in one single area. That's pretty good. Actually, good design to start all the events. And then the photography events. Okay. So far, so good. Then we can start taking the photos based on some hints, I think. Alright, not bad, not bad. With the special Windblume camera. And let's go take a look at Mondstadt, actually. Hello, Maya. How you doing? I do remember you. Because it has been a while since I've seen you, but hope you're doing well. We're currently tackling on the Windblume Festival. Just having some fun here and there. I'm just trying to figure out where some of these people would be. I'm doing okay. We're just walking around Mondstadt. Because I think there were some NPC interactions here with the main cast. I'm just trying to find them. I don't know where they would be. Hey, Itai, what's up? I think it was actually mentioned. Sino, Storm Terror. Alright, I'm gonna go... Let's go higher up in Mondstadt. Because I do want these interactions. Or at least see them. I hope you're doing well, Ty. Welcome to stream. How much people do you need to find? It's not too many. It's like, Kale's here, then there's, what? Then there's Sucrose, Inari, Sino. I think someone said that Sino's gonna be outside of here. Tainari said he would be by the mountains. And Sino did say he wanted to visit Stormterror's lair. Just want to see if anyone else was like here for any reason. Which may not be the case, but let's go see if Sino is here. Because this isn't like required finding. This is just something I want to do because it was mentioned. Oh, I see some people up front. There's Sino and... Hey, there he is. There's Mika. Let's go have a word with him. Oh, they're having a photo shoot.
So this is Stormterror's lair.
Hey, buddy. I'll see you second half.
From which direction will Stormterror appear, I wonder?
Excuse me.
Who's there?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you.
I apologize as well. I acted on force of habit. You must be a local, yes? My name is Sino, and I'm here sightseeing in Mondstadt. In truth, it is I who am disturbing you.
Might I ask if you're looking for something here?
Mika sounds like a nerd. Actually... I'm pitching my nose for that. Actually, sir, I need you to leave the premises. No one is allowed inside Stormterror's lair. What sucks is that I actually have glasses on, so it completes the mental image of nerd.
I'm waiting for Stormterror to arrive.
You even set up a camera.
Indeed he did.
Yes. I hope to capture a good picture as reference material for an artist I know.
Oh, in that case, let me help keep watch too. From what I've heard, Stormterror's movements have some regular schedule.
Roughly how often does it appear?
Hold on. I'll have to check against our data first. Let me consult my notes. Mr. Sino, sir? Are you going to stand there staring into the sky the entire time?
Don't worry, I'm quite strong. My neck can take it.
No, I mean, you should sit down. I brought a blanket. Here, you can borrow it.
I'll be alright.
Oh, okay. Well, weird. Now I'm staring up into the sky too.
That's nice. So there's our first character interaction there. I think there were a couple special interactions too. Aru Village? And I think Sumeru City. This might be like a day 2 thing. Hey Mate. Indeed, that was Mika. Got a lot of world quests to do. I probably should do them. Yeah, I heard that there was a character interaction here from Steph, so I trust her word for it. She's done extensive notes on anything and everything to NPC interactions. I think I forgot. I did do the new Archon quest actually. No mic, no mic though. I was my voice was tired that day, so I just recorded the entire Archon quest in its full glory. It's very cool. How much damage does my Dehya do in burst? I set up against the mechanical array 68k with like Mona Sucrose Bennett on like a good crit. Then outside of the mechanical array, probably like 50k or so, 50, 60k. Something like that. Let's see. Maybe those are for day 2. In that case, we'll just go ahead and we'll do some of the events. 105k on Skara. Because remember, Skara has like a lot of elemental resist like depleted when he's in his down state. So the quest is pretty short actually, Maya. Like if you go with if you just like read the dialogue and just like go on a regular pace, you'll be done like within 2 hours. It's super short. And Knight's 13 wishes. Got any plans with them? Use them? Fair enough. I need to figure out which ones allows for the weapon exchange. Mailed flower, mailed flower. And hey Anderson, welcome to stream. Yeah, Matei, it's literally a short quest if you like go, you know, beat by beat with the story. Maybe like 2 to 3 hours if you take some time to take in the scenery, but it's super short. I'm doing okay, Anderson, thank you. Good stuff, Canadian. Best of luck on your Sino. And you're not wrong either, Maya. Ayaka is super useful. Dehya, unfortunately, got shafted really hard in everything. Because her presence in the story is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Love it. But her character is not too good. Not too good. Unfortunately. And I'm doing okay, Anderson. Thank you for asking. Is 4-piece emblem the way to go? For now, yes, Matei. Because she's if you want to use her burst all the time, then you kind of need the ER from emblems 2-piece to help you there. Then go ahead, Anderson. Ask away. Who did I choose the characters of 3.5? I chose Dehya to pull on, and then I'm going to go for Shenhe. Hopefully I get Mika in the roles, but yeah, it's a shame that she's getting a lot of hate, because it's not her fault that she's bad. You know, the designers kind of like heavily fumbled on her, unfortunately. Like, her kit's all over the place. I'm not gonna go for C6 Ayaka. I'm not. I have her C4, but I'm not gonna repeat the Ayaka incident. It's not worth it. Even if I could, it's not worth it. Speaking of Dehya, we'll use her here for fun. But yeah, she's decent, but she's broken in all the bad ways. Like, her burst is a source of damage that gets canceled when you jump. Her elemental skill isn't 100% uptime, which would be fine, I guess, but it's a long cooldown. Only hits every 2.5 seconds, which doesn't apply a lot of pyro for a lot of teams. Her burst has a long cooldown, quite energy hungry. Very minimal HP scalings, pretty much locked behind C1 to get some decent damage. And if you don't have her signature weapon, her damage goes down even lower. So if we're just talking about that, yeah. Those are only like the bare bones stuff that I can really think of, but there's been a lot more in-depth things, such as multiplier numbers, etc., etc. I do like her still, but I wouldn't recommend anyone to go for her if you don't like the character and or if you're not financially capable of doing so. It's not worth it. If you do get Ayaka, who should you pair? She works really great with Shenhe, Rosaria, Kokomi as a healer Hydro, Mona for damage boosting, Diona for the healer Cryo, Venti Kazuha for Animo control, crowd control. Trying to think. Ayato, if you want to go Kamisato sibling freeze methods, it's pretty cool. Those are some examples I can list off the top of my head. Oh, this is a nice room. Look at that. Any books? Nope. Damn it. No problem, Maya. Next area's been unlocked. Well, fantastic. Oh, dang it. Amenoma Kageyuchi's pretty good too. For a 4-star weapon. Gives Ayaka a good amount of attack. And you can pretty much feel free to build a lot of crit stats instead of focusing on attack as well. Where's the next area? Amenoma is like pretty much one of her solid options. If you want to go burst heavy, Favonius can work as well. Nice. And that wasn't too bad. But I'll go over the weapon options right now. So some weapon options, just to reiterate, you can get I did get the skin, by the way. Instead of Mist Splitter, Maya, if you don't want to use Mist Splitter, good options include Kagetsurube Ishin is a story sword, attack stat stick. It's decent on her. Amenoma Kageuchi is pretty much her best free-to-play sword and craftables. You can refine it. The passive allows it to be like a selfish Favonius sword, only for Ayaka, so you can gain pretty good burst up time. It's not bad at all. The crit stat sticks here. Black sword isn't too useful for 4-piece Blizzard builds, but if you're going with like a hybrid cryo, like hybrid cryo with Gladiator, Shimenawa, or Noblesse, this sword is decent. Blackcliff Longsword is another stat 6 sword, only if you're going for 4-piece Blizzard. Favonius Sword, if you want to keep up a good energy uptime for yourself and for your teammates. Harbinger of Dawn, for good free-to-play weapon if you're going for a freeze team. Allows you to build both crit rate, crit damage, allows you to focus a bit more on attack percent stats and crit damage stats, as well as some energy recharge. Those are some of the other sword options that you can get, just off the top of my head. You got any questions so far on that? Let's go ahead and grab everything. Alright, Mailed Flower. Let's get started with a brand new weapon here. So Mailed Flower is free-to-play weapon for this event. Elemental Mastery. Elemental skill hits an opponent or triggers an elemental reaction. Attack and elemental mastery will be increased by so and so. So 24%, 96. That's pretty decent. Artifacts. For Ayaka, she almost always wants 4-piece Blizzard. But if you're bringing her up against like boss enemies that can't be frozen, then a 2-piece of Blizzard with like Shimenawa, Gladiator, Vermilion, Echoes, those are all attack percent sets. Or maybe Noblesse Oblige 2-piece will work. You want to focus on attack percent, cryo, crit rate, crit damage. If it's 4-piece Blizzard, crit damage. If it's a mixed build, probably crit rate. Unless you get a lot of crit rate on your substats, then it's crit damage. Energy recharge on the sands, if and only if you want to go for like a burst spam kind of build, and you haven't hit a lot of energy recharge substats on your other pieces, and or you don't have a lot of other cryo characters to funnel energy to her, then and only that. But before we continue, give me just a minute. Need to go grab something. Alright, I'm back. Just had to go get something. Yeah, male flower does look pretty on Dehya. It does. But obviously, you know, we got the big bad desert sword. Which, you know, compared to Nilou, you know, once again, Key of Cognitive Suit, you know, if you just take this sword compared to Dehya's, yeah, you're pretty much just, instead of like the, from the base of the sword here, and you just like, and it's like a thin blade that's just like expanded, effectively. It feels like it. But, you know, yeah, it's part of the same series, so of course it would have similarities. But anyways, we got that. Got some wits, we got some Mora. We're looking good. Now we have to see if we can get some leveling going on with that soap, with the Claymore. So we're gonna level it up. How many 5-star characters do you got? It'll be easy if I show you the archive. Shenhe is the only one I'm missing. As of now. She's literally the only 5-star I'm missing. And Layla's the only 4-star I'm missing, because I got unlucky. Everyone else is pretty much acquired. Yeah. That's that. Hey, Angel. What's up? Yoink. Yoink.
The desert's a
Just trying the event in Genshin? Gotcha, Angel. Gotcha. And thank you. I'm now on my 50-50 for Shenhe, which is, you know, quite scary.
adversary. But
Yeah, Layla fell asleep during the summon session for her. Forgot to come home. I'm like, bruh. Alright. Is the event long for the story? Not so much. We only have like day 1 of the story, so there's not a lot of dialogue you need to sit through. If you just like, you know, let the dialogue play out, at most it's like not even an hour. Pretty much. Not even. Alright, so now we need to go to
doesn't hide anything.
the Mondstadt domain. I'll probably put like 2 fragiles in for today if we need to do more ley lines after this. This case, I would like to bring along Giscanu and Dehya.
Got a job for me?
Because Dehya is the only friendship character I have that I need to raise. So, that's cool. Alright. Off we go. Boom.
Born of ice and frost, this is long overdue.
No problem, Maya. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Do I like rock, though? I do, yeah. Oh yeah, we got a condensed resin. I'll use this for now. Yeah, her demo trailer is like really good. I think yeah, her demo and the music that she had in the live stream was super good. Okay. Next up.
No touching. Blaze over.
Oh. Not a lot of the time. I do like my rock music. I guess it's more like, I guess it would depend, actually. Because when I was younger, ooh, nice, gold. Because when I was younger, I listened to like a lot of Linkin Park. So, like Linkin Park, 3 Days Grace, trying to remember any other bands that I may have seen during that time. Heard a little bit of a System of a Down. You love to listen to Bach? Yeah, Bach's pretty cool too.
Next on the agenda.
Hey, that's good. Linkin Park is awesome. Alright. We'll keep enhancing male flower as often as we can. Alright, so now we are out of Ascension materials. That's okay. We need 6, and then... Oh, I can craft these. That's fine. So we need 6 more, and then we need 4 of the golds. We'll do a couple more runs then.
Next on the agenda. This is long overdue.
I really haven't listened to a lot of classical music in a bit, honestly. Just because I don't know what to listen to. I do know that I do love to listen to some, what is it? Adiago? From Bach. A little bit of Paganini here and there. Was it Adiagio? Or Adiago? I don't know how to pronounce that. Terribly sorry. We got 1, 2, 10. Yeah, I think we'll use the rest of our resin here, and then we'll go into 2 fragile resins for ley lines. I think that's a good idea. Or we can go back to the events, do some of the events, see if we get some more ores. Yeah, that would be useful.
Born of ice and frost, for Rex Lapis!
Classical music is fine as long as it's like above 200 years old. Because then at that point it's like into public domain. And like unless people do the thing where they like copyright me for it, then it's just dumb. How's the event for me? I only did like one part of the event so far, Vino. It's been good. But since I got the mailed flower, I'm just doing some domain runs for it at the moment.
No touching! This is long overdue! We're way behind schedule.
This weapon has high base attack? Interesting. Should you get to level 90 tomorrow? I mean, might as well. During the event period. So you use less ores. Never hurts.
We're way behind schedule.
That's what I'm doing anyway.
Access denied. Blaze over.
I wish to. I mean, everyone does.
We're way
Because, she's been a really hyped Sumeru character for many people, myself included. It's just sad seeing her in this state, to be completely honest. She does deserve better than what she's been given.
born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Yeah, exactly. Not even a single buff. It's crazy. And you know, the standard banner excuse is just that, an excuse. Because, like, if we look at the standard banner roster, Diluc and Kaching are like the OG DPSs. They obviously, you know, Kaching got, ever since Dendro's release, you know, got a big upgrade. You know, she is viable now. Not as strong as other characters within Dendro, but is viable. D-Luke, even though, you know, he can't get access to Burgeon teams, burning, etc. through Dendro, he's a very simple, easy DPS to use. That's not a problem. It's just that, I'm just angry. Still am. It doesn't have to be this way, either. That's the infuriating part. And then, like, even if we go to, like, Jean, Mona, those are excellent support characters. People want them since version 1.0. You know, Jean for her animo, for her being animo, having strong healing in AoE, instant heal, super useful, no matter what. Mona, when you learn how to use her damage buffing capabilities, she becomes 10 out of 10. Can really work with a lot of teams. And then, you know, Chi-Chi, even though she is, or was the weakest, she still had her uses in some cases. Fortunately, Dehya is just bleh. And I don't want her to be bleh. That's the worst part. She just is. And I don't like it. One bit. Oh yeah, I think I left some weapons. Yeah. $23. Okay, we don't need to farm too much more now. It's good. However, we might need some more ores. We're out of ores today. Dang it. Do you have any weapons that I don't really need nor want? I could probably toss into the mailed flower. That's already +5. In terms of... Don't really need an extra copy of the flute. I could probably... I already have another... I already have one copy of Valley Hunter. I don't need another copy of it. I already have 2 R5 sack bows. Don't need another Eye of Perception. Can never have too much Favonius lances, I guess. But I beg to differ. Yeah, Xingqiu, I guess for the most part, he is better than a non-invested like Yelan. If I recall. Alright, we need some Spectre drops. It's been a while since I said that. Spectres. Can probably convert. Yeah, I can convert some over. Convert maybe like 20. Yeah, this is why I always did those Inazuma farm routes. Come in real handy now. Alright, so... Mailed flower... And hydro damage, yeah. The 1.0 characters are something else.
If you lie on the grass,
I'm-
you can feel the heart.
I didn't know you were farming specters until you told me. But keep up the grind. That's all I gotta say. Okay, so now I think we're at the stopping point. I also need to farm more consecrated beasts again. Yeah, let's farm more consecrated beasts. Alright, so I think we can probably use 2 fragiles to get a couple more chances at that. Actually, let's finish all the events that are here. May you join for farming? I don't know yet. Probably. Just want to make sure that I have everything done first. Because I think before the beast farming, I'm just gonna do some general overworld farming, like artifacts, ores. Well, the artifact routes, then I'll be doing ore route, then I'll be doing whatever else. We'll see. Floral chest. This is the second one that's opened. Oh, this one's unlocking next, and the rest are there. Let's break up the events a little bit. We'll go for snapshots. The angle must span photo taking shoots. All right. So I'll go there. I'll bring Mondstadt characters for this one. Hey, Ty. Welcome back. You love this event? Yeah, I'm loving it too. Windblume is nice and cozy. Especially since last time with the Windblume mode. Equip your camera. Alright, adjust the pose. Similar to the Sumeria one. Okay. Alright, we'll bring Mondstadt related characters. So for this one, or characters related to the event. I'm gonna bring in, obviously, Amber, Kale.
I'll ensure your safety.
Oh, actually, I had them up here. What am I doing? Bruh. Oh, equip the camera. Forgot about that. Whoopsie daisy. We'll go for this. Confirm. Between 8s. 17. Like, this is a time where I can actually farm for stuff, because... Oh. I want to wait for a, I want to wait for an idle, then I'll use the camera here. I think Kale would be more appropriate. Switch to Kale. Alright, Kale, don't be shy. Do an idle. One idle animation, please. Pretty please. Thank you. There we go. That's a lovely image. We will view the image, save the image. We'll come back to this later, but we'll leave. That's one photo. Ballad of Breeze I'll do next, but we're doing snapshots. claim. Ah, buy the statue. Character must be from Mondstadt. I'm gonna bring in Amber for this one.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I could bring Venti. Hey, Christy. I'm doing okay. We're just doing the Windblume thing. Already did the story part for it. Sino and his jokes, man. 10 out of 10. But, we're just doing some of this event so far. Trying to figure out if I can do some TCG as well. Because I'm trying to figure out how to beat the Tavern Challenge for the Jade Plume. I might need to go for like a full aggro deck that enables a specific character to just consistently tank. Because unfortunately, I have not been doing too well. Over there, interesting. But Mondstadt does look so pretty with all the decorations on. I think we'll go for this. We'll wait for an idle animation. Just so we can have a little bit.
She'll be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Jean will be fine. Beautiful. Save. Alright, good for now. That's the next one. We'll come back to these locations later. Angle must span one photo taking point. Include the character, use an elemental skill. So that's just outside. Hey Mizzy, welcome back. Or welcome actually. I don't know if you were here before. But yeah, I hope you're doing okay. But yeah, we're just doing Windblume. Some of the events. I'm just trying to do like one each at the moment. So we can have a bit of variety here. We'll do this one. Beautiful.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
All right. There's that. That unlocks in a couple hours. Our last one's going to be Ballad of Breeze today. We're gonna take out both of these songs. And yeah. Before we go into the chess again. Actually, I think yeah, we'll do that. I'll give it a go. Alright. Cool. I think we just jump for pro, I guess? Hey, Random Foxy, what's up? During the performance, different notes, blah. Alright, yeah, we know that much. ASD, JKL, let's go. Do, do. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that again. Yeah, I'll have to do that again. 830k, nice, Mizzy. That's with the elemental burst, I assume. We're doing it again. I know I can do 100%. No. Was it really near the end? Bruh. Yeah, I'll take it, sure. Oh, actually, we'll perform without Beto. Because why not? I really hope it's not lagging, but...
Understood.
But you know, if it is, then it is. Let's go. Ooh, nice. Nice. They improved their beat maps quite a bit. Nice. That's because I got some of the goods. Oh well, I'll take it. That's effectively a full clear. Very good. And we have Last of Floral Pursuit. And we'll do Inverted Wind. Yeah, having extras of the specters are nice. Just annoying to farm. It's alright, you can farm your beasts, I don't mind. Balloons have appeared. I forgot what the cap was. Oh. Man, got cornered. That's fine. Super easy to get all the high pull. Don't jinx it, me. Don't jinx it. As I was saying, it's easy to get the score. It's easy to get the score, but if you try to get a little cocky like I am, then you're gonna make this hard for yourself. Nice. So I think that's all of the events at the moment that we can do. Take a look. Yep, that's all we can do for now. So let's take a look at the shop. We are obviously going to get the materials for this. Yoinked. Ticket exchange. I'll get the crown tomorrow. Just gonna grab that. So that's the R3. Then I'll grab these two. I'll grab the crown. And then we can grab the rest whenever that's possible. Alright, good to go. Good to go. We're looking good. Alright. So ore check. Where are we at? We are at... we got 18-ish. It's not bad. Let's take a look at the mailed flower. It's only +2 still. Alright, I don't think we got anything for this, sadly. Yeah, no extras to feed. Damn. Truly do be like that, huh? That's fine. I think for today, we will capitalize on our last bit of resin here. When are you going to see his Dehya? Ty's Dehya is on his display, I think. Like, he's putting a lot of work into her. Already maxed out Beacon. Nice. Crimson Tenacity. Constellation 1. Double 8 and 9 already. His Dehya is at 63,144. Not bad. I think there are only some things that are carrying her. Which one is it? HP, going for the tank build. Fire damage, okay. Yeah, the pieces are decent. Yeah, and I think Wolf is also using the same build. 2 Crimson, 2 Tenacity, but in this case, his Crimson, which pieces are carrying him? Or just the flower? Also tank build. $136 ER, 64, 150. About similar strats. And I think Ty is at 122. Yeah, 122, 123 energy recharge. It's unfortunately for Dehya, it's a little low in comparison to other pyro characters. 122 is like kind of low.
Time to get down to business.
Just because of I don't know, reasons. It's just low.
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule. Access denied for Rex Lapis.
Because if her elemental skill hit a bit more often to generate more particles, then it would be a different story. Alright.
Next done.
Not too great. We'll leave the domains, see if we can get away with that. If not, through conversions anyway. See if we can get away with that with conversions. Because in terms of the actual material... yeah, we're gonna have to convert a little bit. See if we can get away with it. I don't think we can, but I'd like to. When is Minecraft? That's a good question. I keep telling myself I want to do Minecraft, but then Genshin has stuff I want to do. And then work has other things. So I honestly can't tell you. Okay, so we need to get two more gold, so 6 more purples. Alright, we're gonna pop 2 fragiles then. Now, in terms of my work, there's gonna be a lot more in terms of things I have to do. Like, I'm gonna be given additional responsibilities. So, with those responsibilities, I'll probably come home more tired and stuff. Probably not want to stream anything.
This is long overdue.
It is what it is. You know, upside, I do get paid extra. Hopefully, but we'll see. Oh. D-Luke simplicity. Yeah. A lot of people, you know, it is true that Hu Tao does give a lot of damage. And it is true. It's very true. Hu Tao is the big damage dealer. But when you get the hang of D-Luke and you're able to get his burst up efficiently, effectively,
We're way behind schedule.
you know, it is what it is. Because with C1 Hu Tao, you can make it pretty simple. Go. What's Dehya's friendship level on? She's level 3 or 4? 3. That's very funny, 400. It's very funny. Yeah, Ganyu's also pretty good. Also in terms of simplicity, because she just is. I think if we are able to get Albedo to proc, you won't need to go in again. I could also probably use I mean, I don't know her stream, so I can't really check. But I'll say sure, and just say that you did. Give me a second. Nope. Come on, extra. No. Bruh. Okay, what do we need? Do we need... We need 1 more purple, which requires 2 more blues, which requires 4 more of this. Alright. Make it simple. Welcome back, Vino. Swear to God, if you give me a gold now. Alright, I guess, sure. Alright, mailed flower. should be able to raise some other time. Not now, because unfortunately we're out of ore at the moment. Or rather, out of chances. EM to Geo? Oh boy, that'd be nice. And see you later, 400. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go with the brand new overworld farming team. Or perma speed team. Double Animo, Rosaria Dehya. So we have the permanent increased movement speed night and day, which is pretty cool. And we're just gonna go farm stuff in the overworld. Or rather just the daily ore spots. Because I haven't really done them in a bit by myself. Then we'll go artifact routes. We'll do a little bit of monster hunting, as well as just a little bit of potential quote-unquote character farming. Because I really don't know what else to do. And I haven't really done like a casual farming stream in a bit. Well, no, I have done casual farming streams, but not like a really long farming stream. I miss doing that. So, we're doing that. Passive of any character. Who would it be and why? I guess like it would be not passive, but like weapon description. Like not weapon description, but an ability description. Like this would be mostly one example would be for Chi-Chi. Have her elemental skill generate particles. Don't let it be tied behind a constellation.
One with nature.
Yeah, just like, instead of healing, just let her do something else. Instead of just healing for a lot. Like, slight attack buff, slight damage mitigation, slight interrupt to resist, something like that. But... because, like, having a 5-star cryo healer from standard, it's not bad, but she should do more than just heal. Because, like, if she's gonna, like, leave the field, you know, press E, leave the field, at least have the skill generate particles and, do something else in terms of supportive capabilities. Apply constant cryo, lower cryo resistance. That would be pretty good. You know, like, instead of just, like, marking the enemies for... instead of just the big heals... let the bursts do that as well, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, just due with all... like, especially with, like, with a lot of elemental reaction-based characters coming out, which is almost all of them. And aside from, like, Eula being the one true physical queen, yeah, it's a shame that physical damage isn't really, considered in, lots of level design anymore. Which is a shame. Well, not delete Shenhe, but have Chi-Chi add on to the cryo res shred. Because, like, you know, for example, Ayaka shreds defense at Constellation 4. Razor shreds defense at Constellation 2? And Lisa does it on base skill. So like each of those have a different level of defense shred. And I guess Klee on C2. Or C4, I forget. But no, C2. But still, each of those defense shred options have different levels of defense shred on them. So Chi-Chi being on standard. Could have had a lower end on Shenhe's cryo resistant shred. And you know, been like a gateway for it. Yeah, it's true. That's why I'm trying not to pull during Dehya's banner, even though I would love to test my odds to see if I win the 50-50 or not. It's because I know that I might win, I might lose the 50-50 on Shenhe. Rather not spend anything extra if I can avoid it. So I'm going to be avoiding that. The only things I would be spending on probably would be like Welcome Moon Refresh. If there's going to be like a skin coming out. And I don't want to buy the packs directly, but instead just like at least make the money spent worth something. Attack or physical? Attack speed? Well, I mean, Yunjin does that. Increase attack speed and attack based on her own attack. It's like a flat base increase, though. I forget how the formula is calculated. But usually for the flat base attack increase, the lower the base attack is, usually you would see like a higher form of increase from there. Usually. But I can't remember the exact details. They should bring a rework system? What do you mean by that? Like a system where you can give characters additional traits? To their already existing skills for all parts of the game? Your builds are decent, Vino. You don't have to bring that up. Yeah, I remember that. So like with the cores, you can swap around like passives based on like different based on what the character themselves. It would be really cool to have an item that can do that. Paradise Lost can technically work on Dehya, but she applies pyro really slowly. So unfortunately, she won't be able to trigger a lot of Virgin attacks.
It does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this.
Oh, for Nilou? Then yeah, same deal. Paradise Lost won't be too effective. Because once again, Nilou is enabling the Bountiful Core and the rest of the team. So you would have someone else on the team do the explosion triggers instead of Nilou. Because she needs all the HP she can get. So Tenacity will help her. Yeah, pretty much. You did. It's good for characters on Nilu's team, just not good for Nilu. Pretty much. So, like, for example, characters that would fit on Nilu's team would be like, Yao Yao, Nahida, Dendro Traveler, Kale, etc. Not so much Tinari and Alhaitham. Alhaitham a bit more. He can work on Nilu's team.
Out, guns out. Just sucks that I got so much work to do.
They could all use Paradise Lost, technically. But you'd also want Deepwood Memories on one of them to decrease the Dendro resistance for Bloom. Trying to think. Log into your account for 3 days. I mean, depends on who you're trying to farm for. Because you can't always take it easy. Because I've been avoiding a lot of farming nowadays. Because I kind of have everything that I need at this point, so I don't know what I do. Electro domain. If you want, because I would like to go ahead and do the Thundering Fury Thunder Soother domain as well. But if you need emblem, then just farm emblem, trade them in, trade bad pieces at the strongbox. That technically works. Because I think once I'm done, like, pre-farming for... Or rather getting the materials to level up Shenhe and or possibly Mika, then I'm just going to go ahead and farm artifacts for a bit. And we'll go from there. Thundering Fury is in strongbox, yes. Have I maxed out her Claymore? I did max out Beacon of the Reed Sea, yes. Yeah, Thundering Fury was the is the latest edition. They didn't mention anything about adding more artifacts yet. That we would have to see if they mention anything like that on the 3.6 live stream. Right. But yeah, we have no news about any additional artifacts at this point in time. So hopefully we get some new additions to it. I would love to see Pale Flame Tenacity added, so then I won't have to go back to that domain. It's not that it's a bad domain, it's just that, you know, I could keep farming Emblem. Emblem, like Deepwood, Gilded Dreams, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, you would need at least either 2-piece tenacity for the HP percent, or, you know, you can go 4-piece for the team buffing. For Paradise Lost,
Let's get it. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Toma, Kuki. If one of your Dendro characters has a Deepwood set on them, then the other Dendro character who's going to act as like a trigger can use it. Like, for example, if you're bringing in 3 Hydro, one of your Hydro is holding Deepwood, or your Dendro character is holding Deepwood. Yeah, actually, one of your Hydro characters can hold Deepwood in that case, if they aren't doing a lot of damage. Like, say, Kokomi. Then, character like Nahida can use it.
According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion.
All the
When it
pieces you
does,
have are...
it's always a lot heavier than this.
Then either Toma or Kuki can use those. Yeah, Toma can use it for the shield, for his shield. And Kuki can use it for her healing. Move up next. Yeah, I guess you did. Technically.
Sun's out, guns out. Just sucks that I got so much work to do.
Technically you did. Cause like if you had, like say 3 Dendro characters and Nilu was your only Hydro application, then yes, Nilu would be the trigger for all blooms. Like, I can give an example. If you're making a Nilu team, and like, let's say, I'll switch to team 4. Okay, so let's say you're making a Nilu team, and you have Nilu, and your 3 Dendro characters are like, say, Nahida, Dendro Traveler, and Yao Yao.
Anything I can help you with?
This could be an example. I mean, Alhaitham can technically work, yeah.
Yes.
He can technically work with 3 sources of Dendro application. Nahida and Alhaitham should be more than enough for application. And Nilu can just consistently apply Dendro. Or Nilu can consistently apply Hydra with her ring. It'll technically work. Because, like, when you start losing HP on these 3, you can switch to Yao Yao, go into a burst, heal everyone, and then rinse and repeat. It technically works. But then... Yeah, it does technically work. I'll have to experiment with that myself.
We mercs have one simple...
I'll probably do it like in Abyss. I think I'd rather use... someone else, I think. I don't know who I would use, actually. Use Wander for the ore team. Yeah, it does work with yeah, since Dehya's a claymore, I don't technically need. Oh, well then again. Sai's rolling around does help. With some good transportation and Kazuha if I need to. Yeah, you can make a case for both. It's just that with Wanderer's skill... I'm actually thinking about it now. And it's just that Kazuha also has like decreased... Yeah, now I'm remembering. Kazuha has decreased stamina consumption on sprinting, which I do a lot, so... It does help out. Hey, Mass, what's up? Who did you edit for? Or who do you edit for? You regret not farming artifact XP? It's never too late. Although I will say it is a bit annoying if you do forget. Because, you know, I was on a good streak of farming XP. Yeah, Miko on 4-piece as well. 4-piece what exactly? Thundering? What's the refresh time? If you're talking about for the artifact spots that you should go to, it is exactly 24 hours. And it doesn't reset at server time. It starts from the moment you pick that artifact XP. So like if I get an artifact XP at like say 8 p.m. Instead of refreshing it at like server reset to get to the next part or to reclaim that spot, I would have to wait exactly 8 p.m. the next day. So having one route, although, you know, it's technically viable to just have one route, if you're able to memorize 2, or, you know, follow 2 routes and you can alternate between every day, then you'll be able to consistently get artifact XP instead of having to wait, you know, exactly 24 hours to get your things. Because that's just annoying. Oh. Oops. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much 24 hours. That's underground. Never mind thundering, emblem it is. If you're wondering about Yai, she can work with 2-piece thundering, then 2-piece Shimenawa, or 2-piece emblem, So you're still technically going. You're still technically able to get a decent set for her. If you're talking about like current reactions with Dendro, she can work with 4-piece gilded. If you plan on running her with a lot of Dendro teams. If not, then what you get is good enough. Two Electro, 2 EM, then you're pretty much fine. Unless you want to use her bursts like every rotation, then Emblem would be a better choice in place of the Elemental Mastery. Go from here. Got 3 tenacity on Layla. Nice. That's fine. It's always tough getting started. But I will say that the artifact routes that I do are just like very minuscule. And it only really matters if you want to, like, let's say, use your resin on one thing without having to, like, compromise on, like, let's say, artifact fodder. Because if you plan on farming artifacts, like, every day, then you'll have fodder to work with without an issue. But if you say, but like, let's say you're running out of Mora, running out of XP books, talents, then it would be a little tricky. And that's when I would recommend the artifact routes. Because if you're able to get a good hang on artifact XP, get good artifacts quickly, etc., then the artifact route kind of becomes meaningless to certain people. But it does have a meaning, so. The level 4 check, gotcha. Yeah, that's always tough. Without the appropriate fodder. Always tough. Then I understand where you're coming from. Because, like, I wanted to get some new artifact spots in Sumeru, but I've gotten so used to the Liyue, like, into Dragonspine, into Sumeru route that I kind of just gave up. Because even though I know it would just be better to do everything in one region, like Inazuma, well, I guess in terms of Inazuma, I'll technically be okay. Yeah, Sumeru, like, there are people who have found a full route of artifacts in Sumeru only. And I would love to incorporate that. So, like, I won't have to really rely on going between Liyue and Dragon Spine before I go to Sumeru. Like, I know I could probably like find a video on the Sumeru route now and probably adjust my map stuff. I could probably do that. Casual 150k? With what? If I may ask. Because that is pretty good. Okay, so these are for pupas. Hutao, nice. Yeah. Yeah, Hutao does that casually. You know, not a big surprise. Because with my burst, I can, without any extra buffers, like let's say Zhongli near the end of Yelan's burst, and Xingqiu, if I use her burst, I can hit for casual 200Ks if I crit, and I'm at like low HP. Yeah, Hutao was a lot of people's like first taste of a pyro DPS. So of course you would feel like reluctant to stop using her. Okay, so in my case, I want to, yeah, I'm going to look up the Sumeru artifact route. Because I might as well learn something while we're here. Alright, so Sumeru artifact route. Yeah, so pretty much in Sumeru, there's over 120-ish spots. So that's going to be super helpful. Who might benefit EM, ER on Emblem? If you're going two-piece on, like, let's say, Yai, yeah. Actually, Mizzy, I have the video link. I'm going to be following that. I should just give it to you. Because that link's already, it shows all the spots. I'm probably just going to mark them first. So I guess with what they have, when you get the speed down on where to find these artifacts, it's about a 20-minute run. Assuming like movement speed stuff and all that. So I'll go ahead and I'll grab that link. So copy. That's for Sumeru. All right, so they start in the forest first. Or Vidya Forest. Hey, that sounds good, Christy. Best of luck. I think in my case, I rarely farm ores in Sumeru, so I'm going to drop these pins here. I mean, I know where they are, but I rarely farm them. I'm going to keep some spots up for the meat, because I never know when I'll need the meat routes again, and I don't want to go through the pain of, you know, relocating the animals. We'll keep the consecrated beast zones up. Yeah, I'll just delete the desert ones too. If I need to use them again, I'll use them again. Keep the pupas just in case I need them. And yeah, the map should be a bit more sparse. Shrine spots. Okay, and we'll follow what they have here. So first spot they went to is by Avidia Forest. They ran southeast. There should be a camp there, yeah.
That sounds good to me.
I don't know. Alright, so I'll leave a marker here. Okay. South, okay. Artifacts. Southeast. From TP. Aramite Camp. X spots.
Look alive! One with nature.
Oh yeah, the double Hydro Hu Tao is ridiculous. Like, ridiculously strong. It's kind of unfair at some points. Alright, so next waypoint is down here. So they go northwest from waypoint. Go down. Alright, so northwest from here. Should be down here. I'll mark it here. Artifact. Fly northwest from waypoint. 1x spot. Oh yeah, from the emblem domain? She's crazy. When she pops off, she's crazy. For sure. Okay, and then we just go across the river. Ooh, ores. Okay, so it's just across. Artifact. Cross the river from previous spot. 1x spot. You write down everything in a book? Yeah, I should probably do that too. But that's why these pins have some good you know, at least you can write in the pin here. I'm just writing down the direction as well, so I don't have to keep relying on the video every time. Because relying on the video is it's a little annoying. But this one is right in Sumeru City. I'll take a look where it is first. So from the waypoint, so there's one literally right here. Hang on, I'm getting a call. Alright, I'm back. So, what happened was, my mom gave me a call, and, she just kind of said, "Oh yeah, son, how you doing? Just so you know, I may or may not have left or have forgotten my wallet where my driver's license and a couple of credit cards are. Have you seen them?" And the answer is no, I didn't see anything. It's like, well, great. Just let us know if you ever find it, son. It's like, well, thanks, mom. Have a good time outside. Like, all right, see you later. Like, I'm gonna find it in the house. It's just that I'm too worried searching for it, right? And if I search for the wallet while I'm worried, then I'm just gonna not find it ever. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. It's not a win, it's like a loss for her. Because, it contains her things in it. So like, okay, I'll keep an eye out. Great. That's some good knowledge to have on my shoulders. Thank you. Oh yeah, by the way, what were you guys talking about? Oh yeah, nothing else. We'll keep this spot here. Artifacts. Your house. One next spot. Oh, then they go to the next area, which is, where do they go? Topmost point. Oh, are they going to go through Vanarana? They are. Okay. Pretty much go straight. Oh.
Right.
So mark this one here. Artifact. Inside house. Next spot. Then this one is directly near statue. Fact. Statue. Hyperbloom Ayato. Ayato is going to be the seed generator, assuming that you have, like, say, a good amount of Dendro application. Then the person that's going to be doing the Hyperbloom will be your Electro character. So Ayato's not going to be doing anything really except creating the seeds. So you want, like, someone, say, like Kuki or EM Raiden to help you with that. So 5x Alphalata. Okay, so I'll do artifacts. Top of rock. Oh. 5x Calculata store here. Good. 30k per burst thunder. Nice. Yeah, Yai is ridiculously strong, but because her turrets don't really do much. Well, they do much. It's just that they're randomized targeting, so you won't be able to hit a lot of hyper blooms unless she's on the field doing them. In which case, you could make your Ayato like a burst support, like get the energy very quickly. All right, so here, artifacts. Here's statue. Yeah, she is. She's super fun. Artifacts. Side house. Where did she go from the house? Lost track. No, not going too forward. Okay. Have to mark the waypoints in order to. Okay, so they're going directly. Yeah, I think I might label the numbers as well, just so I can have the route planned. Well, it's kind of planned as well. I just need to find the initial starting point, so I can at least teleport closer to it. But with the way that the video is done, it's quite easy to follow along. I guess just to save, you have some spots. I'll make it easy. Artifacts, statue, and also I just love the Vanarana music, so I'm also taking my time here. So we need to go to the right. In another house. So we need to...
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Wait, which way did they go? Alright, so by the stones. So it's just past the river. And just where that one is. Okay. So it's inside that house by this waypoint. This one. Nice. So I'll mark this here. Artifacts. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They're moving too fast. What happened here? So inside the house, go outside the house. Okay, so it's behind the house. Oh, I haven't done this. Good to know. Artifact, behind house, near statue. Go below. I should probably do the time battle while we're here as well. Artifact. Go near a tree after statue. Where it is. Last one. God damn, where's the last one? I literally cannot see the last one. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, there it is. God damn it. We're going back. I saw it. It was at the tippity top. It was at the very, very top. Man, that was annoying. Whatever. At least the music's good. Yeah, like actual pain. Hang on. Round 2. Where are they again? Over there. Yeah, I can see it. Much better.
I call dibs.
We'll get the chest here too. Might as well. Ooh, luxurious. Hmm.
You can't run.
Probably might have to beat, like, what would I need to beat? Like, do I need to beat all the enemies on these plants that are in the vicinity? I don't think that would be it. Yeah, it's probably not that. There's something tied to that chest, I think. I'll have to come back to that later. Is there anything below it, maybe? Nah, I don't think so. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that.
The wind knows me.
Yeah, good fungi spots though, not bad. A little bit of dashing around, never hurts. But okay. Completed the time challenge, looking cool. We go through this little spot here. Then after this spot, what next? It will be near a statue again, and that should be it for the Banarana locations. Yeah. Artifacts. Statue. Yep, and then... Oh wow, there's a lot of spots here. Oh, I know this one. This is the... That's one of the Aramite camps. I don't think I know this spot here, but... Should be interesting. Yeah, because this was before the second part of the desert came out. So, you know, the other map isn't, or the desert to the left is invisible. That's the Shrine of the Depths. Yeah, where is this one actually? It's down there. Except for Tui camp and then this camp here. That's one.
That's close enough.
Hang on, buddy. Hang on. Yeah, what's this one?
You can't run.
Into the wind.
Anyway, mark the spot. Artifact near crates and inside 2x spots.
Get it on.
A new punching bag. One with nature.
Nice. So we got that artifact there. They jump out. And go all the way. To the corner. Oh, I haven't done this yet for the extractor. Wow. I've been really lazy on exploration, huh? You know what? Sure, I'll do it.
You ain't messing around!
That's close enough. A new punching bag. As one with wind and cloud. I'll be back. Need more. Need more.
Alright, where's the other key?
Happy to oblige.
That's
Happy
close
to
enough.
oblige.
Into the wind.
You asked for it.
Oh, I see the other key.
That's close enough.
Buckle up.
The wind knows me.
Cha. Rah. Ha. Rah. Hey.
Okay.
Happy to oblige.
No, stop.
Into the wind.
Look alive.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
All right. Come on, big guys.
Ha. Kya. Let's get it on.
Time to go.
Judgment. Ha. Hey. Kya.
All right. Next wave, what you got?
Look alive.
As one with wind and cloud.
You can't run. Punishment.
All right, come on.
Buckle up.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
You're dead meat.
Nice.
Well, how about that?
How about that indeed? So let's go back to where we were. If I remembered where we were. So we need to go down here? Question mark? Yeah, need to go down here. We did. Oh, was it here? Go somewhere else. I can't remember. Okay, let's just go back a little bit. So they went in there. And they went across from the extraction point downward, okay? So if we were to follow from the extractor point, which is now deactivated, follow down here. There it is. Yeah, because there's the extractor point. Then they needed... Oh, it's by the barrels? Was it? Okay, so we were here. Yep. We were here. And then... Hang on. Okay, let's just rewatch it.
My people are used to the desert life, but still.
Okay, so we went there.
They'll be able to find an oasis of their own.
Went there.
Leave sandstorms behind for a better life.
Okay. So it's... Oh, okay. It's not here, it's top right from here. Inside here, there it is. Okay. So I was missing it. Okay. So, artifact. In crate. Top right of extraction point. Good. Let's see if they get that part down. Then it's a crate outside. Both, okay, good. So this one I could probably do. Go outside. And top right of extraction point and outside. Okay.
That's close enough.
What I'll do is I'll add artifact. Here crates. 2x spots. Confirm.
Let's get it on!
One with nature.
Judgment!
Okay, so we got that spot. And then there are two immediately here. Okay, so artifacts, here crate and cart, 2x spots. Oh.
The desert's
Next spot. So it's one spot instead of two. Two spots there. Okay. We'll go north. It's just the one here. You're done on the story? Nice stuff. How do you like it?
That's
Happy
close
to
enough.
oblige.
Uh-oh. Danger approaches with the Sumpter Beast. Artifact, near crates. Next spot.
Look alive! Yeah!
Into the wind.
Alright, got those. The artifact? It's stuck? So it is. Artifact in tree stump.
Wind strike.
Alright. But as you can see, I'm kind of learning a brand new artifact route for the entirety of Sumeru. Okay, so from there we need to go northwest.
The insolent shall be punished. Where are you?
Judgment!
One with nature.
Right. That's inside the cave. So where the heck did this person go? Okay, so they had it marked. So it's closer to here on their map. We'll just preemptively mark it and go from there. Oh.
That's close enough.
Artifact behind house. Alright, that makes sense. Kinda. Yeah, this is gonna be a spot I need to practice getting to. Alright, so that's the end of that area. And then we go to the Statue of the Seven, which is this one. Yeah, it's this Statue of the Seven. This one seems relatively easy based on the map. So I'll see if I can do it by myself. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Okay. Then never mind. I'll use the map. Okay.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever
So
pays
go
the
on
most is your
there.
new boss.
Inside the house. Gotcha. Then you go down. In the crate, okay? Inside the crates. Alright, so we'll just follow that example first. 1, 2.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
You can't run!
Alright, so go artifacts inside topmost house. Use sigils to climb. Then you go down.
That's close enough.
Artifact. Inside crates. 3x here. Just so. Oh, I could actually write inside 2 crates and 1 cart, 3x. Yeah, I have to take good notes because unfortunately, there's only so much pins that the game can give. So we need to go pretty much straight from here. There should be a camp nearby. Where's the camp? There's the camp.
Sucker for a punch, huh? The wind knows me.
I think this is a different camp, but oh, it's the wrong camp. God damn it. Sorry. Hang on. Let's just do some recon. See which camp I'm supposed to go to. In terms of my voice? I'd hope you don't. Well, that's technically the right camp, but I just arrived a little too late. Okay. So I went a little further than I should have, which is fine. We just need to go south. So, yeah, south from here. And we should be able to see the camp that we need to go to. This the camp? Yeah, this is the camp. Okay. So 1, 2. Those are 2 conflicting voice lines.
One with nature.
You asked for it.
Judgment! I'm getting sick of this.
You know, you can't have 2 conflicting voice lines. Oh man, I missed one. Alright, so that's -1 I have to do. So there's 3 spots. Don't take the top right. Maybe we'll be fine, but artifacts 3x spot. Do not take crates under tarp. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Especially when I'm pressing F and trying to figure out which ones are which. So... And then we go further north from there. So I was at the correct spot when I was traveling further north, but I wasn't supposed to go there. That's fine. So this is the camp we were at. I just arrived here first. Oh, so that was it. So the ones we need to get are topmost crate, and that's that. Okay, so from here... Artifact. Get topmost crate. Tomorrow I can do... I think I'll just do the Liyue Dragon Spine route so that I can do Inazuma Monday. Oh, this one I know then.
My people are used to the desert life, but still.
We have to go
I hope
north.
that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Right here. So this is technically part of the meat route, but I'll convert this to the...
You can't run!
You won this one.
Alright, buddy. That's pretty funny. Anyway. I'm dedicated? Thank you. It can be a little too much sometimes, so... Because I had to do this for the Inazuma route as well, before I committed it to memory, pretty much. So... in camp, 3x spots. 3x or 4x? Hang on, so I got those, that one, that one, that one. 4 spots, 4 spots. We'll change that to crates further outside, 4 spots. Because, like, you know, with college, this is where all that skill went to after college. You know, from writing theses, or like from writing my graduating thesis and stuff, this is where all that effort went to. Writing detailed notes on Genshin Impact. Alright, so... going further north. Alright, we'll write it here. Artifact near crate house. Like seriously, it's true. That's where it went. You know, instead of writing useful stuff. It's all gone into Genshin. Learning how to make an artifact route. It's only really useful if you want to level up a lot without having to spend your resin. Once again, Portia. So, in part. So if you don't plan on leveling up a lot of artifacts, you know, quickly, then, or rather passively. I should say passively, not quickly. It's more of a passive method. If you're farming for, like, say, talents, weapon materials, like I was doing today. Artifact in cart. Alright, we'll take a pause, because we're going to beat some people up.
Let's get it up into the wind.
Judgment.
Alright. Break over. Where's the next one? Buy the crate. Hello, Chris. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Great. Yeah, all your work experience is to uncover lore in Genshin Impact, imagine. Okay, so this one's also pretty straightforward. Okay, so we go from the crate. There should be a sigil there. There should be another sigil over there. Right. Statue.
The wind knows me.
There we go. Can't unsee it now. Because it is what it is. You know? Then we go northeast.
We
Here.
mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
By the crate. It should be by this crate. Artifact. In crate. House. But yeah, once again, welcome to the stream, Chris. I already did all the current events for the Windblume Festival. Yeah. It's like, this is just for the speed. I might as well switch Dehya to physical claymore if I'm doing artifact routes in Sumeru. Because I don't want to change their drops. Artifact. Great. Then that's that route. And then Vanarana, or Old Vanarana, there should be one here. One spot only with 4 pickups. Super useful. We need to climb up top. This one I think I've seen before, or I've interacted with it, but I never marked it. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. We'll grab it.
One with nature.
think all of these spots here are artifacts. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually a decent artifact spot when you have Old Vanorana unlocked. You know, if you don't want to go through the annoying parts with the hoarders. So artifacts, near statue, 7, 4 spots. Not bad. Yeah, because this one I think I might have, because this one was familiar to me because I interacted with this area once, but that was that. I'm sure there's a quicker way to get up here, but I'm just dumb. I'll probably figure it out some other time. Okay, then we go down to, oh, this point, this treasure hoarder location I know, because I would usually end the Liyue Dragonspine Sumeru with this one. So I'm just going to watch the video again, but I don't think I will need to mark this area, because this one I know. So you get one by the crate. Just a different method of getting them. Okay, so it's that one. Yeah, this one I don't need to mark, thankfully. Yeah, they're just going through a different route of collecting them, which is fine. Okay, usual stuff. And then it's outside of here that I don't really know, so. Yeah, this is the second Eremite camp. This one I know by heart, so shouldn't be too much of an issue. But I'm just going to go through it my way instead of the guide's way. I think it's this one. There we go. Not that one. Grab this one. Then we grab this one. Grab this one. Don't think we grabbed that one. We grabbed this one. There we go. Then we go down here. Grab this. So I'm gonna write here. Eremite camp. Usual artifact spots. Refer to guide if needed. Otherwise, memorize. And this one, oh, it's near the F2P camp, just below it. Alright, that one's easy to get. Okay. So, if we jump from here... Alright. So this one will be... Artifact in F2P camp near the base. Alright, next up. Oh, these two spots. Okay. These two spots are by the village here. Mara village. I think I had them marked when I was trying to find artifacts like during Sumeru's initial release, but I kind of gave up. Or like I wasn't trying to find a route by then, but I accidentally found them, so I marked them. So let's see if they're still there. Yep, right here. So it should be this one. One. So there are 2 spots here, like right next to each other. Not a problem. And that should be it. Yep, they're gonna go get them there. Gonna get them there. Yeah, just those 2 spots. Then we go to the Statue of the Seven. And then we go behind us. Oh, it's in the gear, if I recall. I think it's not gonna... It should be in a gear or something.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
See you later, Portia. Thank you for sticking around. Even though, you know, this part does tend to get a little boring. Glad you could stay even just for a little bit. Hey now, don't touch the Dehya like that. Artifact. Inside gear near statue. Inside gear. Fly from statue. Firm. Thank you, Portia, and have a good night. Okay, so this one we have to go underground. Okay. Pretty much just focus dead ahead. Okay, just dead ahead. There should be like a little room with all of them in there, yeah? Yeah, there should be. Like only 1 spot. 2 spots. Okay. So, dead ahead. It's a bitter medicine for betterment. That's a good way to put it. You know? Tough pill to swallow, but when you get the hang of the routes, it'll help you. Alright, so we'll go from here. Artifacts. Underground. Straight from TP. 2x spots. That is a fair comparison. Oh, so teleport from the domain this time. Southeast. Okay. Southeast. 1. Okay. Southeast 1. Grab some peaches. Alright, so it's by this tower. Just this one here. Hang on. Artifact. Only first crate. 1x. It's just since it's only first crate.
The wind knows me.
Gloves off.
Alright, we'll leave that alone. Then we go... Just a little further south from here. Okay, south. Near treasure hoarder. Okay. Near treasure hoarder. Okay, that's that spot. Our village. Interesting. Didn't think there were any spots in our village, but I'm glad to be wrong. Okay. So first one, just have to immediately drop down from the TP. No, I can't mark it. Oh, now I can mark it. Nice. Okay, artifact. Near base. And teleport back up. And then turn behind.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
I'm not going back there at my age.
Okay. For this one, you teleport or go back. Should be in the cart. Yeah, pretty much permanent speed at all times. That's why I kind of took them both. It's mostly just to help with exploration. And Kazuha decreases sprinting stamina too. So just give me Barbados Ratatouille and I'm running all over the map. Artifact near crates. This one's further. Oh, this one's just right next to the TP. I'll say that is a faster team, but for me, I like to not change my time, or go into the menu to change my time. If I have like either Rosaria or Dehya on the team, so it's a necessary sacrifice. Artifact near T. Oh, I'm still gonna write it here. Aquamaru is only useful if you have a lot of energy in the team, like with Beto and 2 other energy-hungry characters. So this one's gonna be underneath. It failed? Bruh. Artifact. Fly under TP. Your book. 6 hours? Bruh. That is actually sad. I'm sorry. I was there before with my stupid home internet back before I upgraded. I understand the feeling. Because I think that's what literally stopped me from playing Genshin on day 1 of its initial release. Because bad internet. I mean, I got it downloaded. Then artifact, treasure, order. Yeah. Hey Sam, welcome to stream. Unfortunately, Ken, you're gonna have to re-download it. There's something else. Beto, if you're going 4-piece emblem, go energy recharge. Well, actually, if you're able to get structure, if you're able to get Beto's energy like to 150, 160, you can go. Yeah. Then you can use Elemental Mastery if you hit at least 160 with Beto before anything else. And yes, I do have Dehya. I hope you're doing well. Just a little bit of crystal flies as well. This one is by here. No problem, Anderson. Hope you're doing okay. Nine hours? Bruh. I hope not. R2 Rain Slasher or new Event Claymore? Event Claymore's pretty solid. Because it increases 2 of Beto's stats that she needs. Versus the Rain Slasher, where you need to get the R5 through Gotcha. We can do a comparison before I continue the route. So Beto. So assuming 4-piece emblem, you got no other options. Aquamaru is going to be the best one, just because of the burst damage that you'll get, big attack percent. It's not bad. Otherwise, with the R5 Rain Slasher, if you have it to 90, 36% unconditional increase is pretty solid with enemies affected by both Hydro or Electro. But with Mailed Flower, Elemental Mastery's main stat, so that incorporates itself already for Beto towards a Aggravate team. Decent, pretty high base attack actually. Low Elemental Mastery, but you gain more ER, more attack percent. So it's going to depend on which one you have raised, personally speaking. No Aquamaru? And congratulations on the side note, Sam. Hope he's treating you well. But yeah, if you since it's the Mailed Flower, you can get R5. I would recommend this over the Rain Slasher if you don't have many copies of it. Personally speaking. Because this one has high EM, low base attack. Low EM but high base attack. And it'll give you more EM and more attack percent. None raised? Gotcha. So I'm just watching the video real quick before I continue. There'll be an Aramite camp. So buy the base. Buy the cart. Okay. I mean, I can definitely try both of them as an example if I have the time. But once again, Rain Slasher will have the advantage because I R5 to 90'd it. Yeah, no matter what, like if you're asking between like an incomplete gotcha weapon, between incomplete gotcha weapon and free-to-play 4-star you'll get the refinements for, I would almost always say go for the free-to-play weapon. Near camp. ear, face, and heart. Yeah, so once again, just go for the free-to-play one. It'll be fine. So now for this one, we'll go to here. Oh, it's going inside the cave here.
We mercs
Okay.
have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Okay. So we're going here. Yeah, still artifact farming. There's a lot of places in Sumeru. I mean, I missed one spot, so that one's not going to show, but I might as well make the most of it. What's better on Sino? Deathmatch, Primordial. Missive Wind Spear, if you don't have either two, is a solid option on him. If you have Deathmatch or Primordial, I would go more towards Primordial for the stats. Or for the higher attack stat. Deathmatch if you don't have Primordial and you use Battle Pass. Artifacts in crates, level of cave. And then 2 more crates right next to it. Oh, just 1 more, okay. So to here. For Hu Tao, Deathmatch, or Primordial. I would prefer Deathmatch. Because she doesn't really care about attack, she just needs high HP %, which will make up for the attack when you use her elemental skill. 1 crate only.
Following orders.
Yeah!
Time to go to work.
Artifact, here crate, level. Deathmatch, Hu Tao, Primordial, Sino. Yep, that's the idea. Because Sino's going to be attacking when you use his elemental burst, so he'll build up the stacks to use. And Hu Tao just needs to charge attack mostly, so she can't really make use of well, she can use the Jade Spear to make use out of it, but it'll take longer to build versus just having crit rate and existing. So yeah. Okay, so it's by the camp. Great. Yeah, White Tassel Hu Tao is the cheapest build, and quite frankly, one of the best builds, just because, once again, she doesn't care about artifacts. Here, crate. She does not care about the base attack, so she can use White Tassel effectively. Actually, Sino can also use White Tassel quite effectively as well because of the normal attack bonus. It'll be his lowest base attack, but the damage bonus is enough to keep it comparable to like an R5 White Tassel is comparable to a R1 Deathmatch, I think. Just off the top of my head, I can't remember it. But yeah, if you don't have BP weapon, then you can use White Tassel on Sino. But obviously, if you have Primordial, then just use Primordial. It's better. Okay, so there's 2 spots here.
Desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get. and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Where do you think you're going?
Artifacts near F2P camp. 2x spots. Oh, and now we're going into the desert temple. Okay. Okay, so they're going into places I don't know yet. Okay. So the temple's gonna throw me off, so I might come back to this video and refer to it. But so far the path is very simple. It's not too bad. Since all the artifacts are pretty much in these rooms, so I can save up some marker space. Hopefully. Yeah, there's a lot of space here. That's good. Okay, so that's within... And then I think I know the rest of the spots here. Okay. So I need to rewatch that one again. So we teleport down here. Just the bottom left. Okay, so this one I might have to memorize eventually, but we'll see. So pretty much go down here. Yeah, I have a lot of quests undone just because of work. I can't really enjoy a lot of quests in my downtime. Because I come back from work late, I want to do a little bit of streaming, but not too much. And then I just feel tired. Go in here. Went to the left, grab that. We go down one. We grab this. Go in here. Grab this one. Should be one more here. Then do we go back here? Let's just take a look at the thing again. Yeah, okay. There we go, back down. Okay. So we...
Mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Might have missed a couple of steps, actually. Oh, there's just a Dendroculi here. Forgot about that. Hang on. I think I might have missed a couple. That's okay. Yeah, so that's where it needs to operate. Sino and Hutao on Enka? I can, yeah. Give me a second though. That's another one. Another one. Hmm. Let's go up. I'm just gonna double check if I missed anything. Because I feel like I did. Okay. Double check the rooms. Forgot about the access parts. Alright. So let's just start from... Okay. So we started from here. We'll take a look. We went here. Went down. Grab that one. Did we take a look here? Grab that one. And then we grabbed that one. We went down here. We grabbed this one. And if I missed one, that's fine. I don't mind. It's always another day to practice. So this one, okay, so this part I know. Because I usually started to end my routes here. So I'll just go about it the usual way. That's not a problem. Here. It's just that part of the temple I haven't visited yet, so I was a little unsure. Okay, then we'll go to the left. So Sam, if you want me to take a look at your characters in Enka, just send me the UID. It's alright. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought so. If you can't send the UID, just try to type like 3 numbers and then send the message. So like just send like 3 numbers each. Okay, so weird. Oh, that didn't register. But this spot did. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. I'll take a look at your account just as I'm wrapping up this. Or wrapping this one up, okay? Oh. Dehya go-y. That she does. That she does. Alright. So we're just about closing in on finished. We got couple more spots in this temple, and then that's it. That should be the conclusion of this video route. You're still raising them and their weapons. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, beautiful. Then we got some spots here. Oh. Almost there. Alright. So I'm just gonna watch the video, see if they have any other spots besides the desert temple. Because those are all the spots that I remember. Uh-huh. Oh, then there's a main temple, that's right. Okay. So you really need Shenhe? A lot of people do, man. I understand the feeling. Okay, then there's those spots. Oh yeah, and that's it. Okay, we're good. We will teleport to the front of the temple here, just so we can calculate how much we need. I think there might be a couple more, but I think at this point they shouldn't have spawned. But I'll see if we can grab them. Because there's only like very few here. Yeah, they're gone at this point. That's fine. So let's go. Artifacts, we now have 487 with a lot of whites and greens. So like I think I have like just a few. Yeah, so pretty much from today, these are what we got. 123 of grays and greens, pretty much. Whites, greens, however you want to phrase it. So we got 123 of them. Which can, you know, then be used for artifact XP, or you can sell them off. And so I'll see if I can keep practicing the Sumeru route consistently. But speaking of practicing, we do need to see if we can... because I do want to see if I'm able to... We'll just teleport back to Mondstadt, though. Just for a little bit of comfort. And so I want to see if... Because right now, I am leveling up artifacts at this point in time. I am simply using Aloy as a Shenhe base for my current artifacts on her. I think D-Luke is holding the other Pyro Art. This one, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, D-Luke was holding this one. 224? Dang, that's pretty early. let's take a look here. We got our Shenhe pieces here. You know, we're doubling up on the attack percents. I think we'll level up the circlet since we have it now. Yeah, we're going to be using our 1-star artifacts just because we have them. And we'll go for a level 4 test, see what happens. Because I hate how I got this attack percent circlet, and it's really good. But you know, I was looking for crit damage on Thundering Fury exchanges. HP percent. I was kind of hoping for energy recharge, but sure. It's fine. It's only attack percent. Of course, it hits the crit rate. We'll just keep leveling this up until we run out of materials. And I think we'll do the remainder of our resin on hits crit damage, of course it does. And there's our fodder. So pretty much with the fodder, or with the gray and green artifacts, we went from 1 to 11 at least. That was including with the bonus, and then we started to use up the rest. So that's pretty cool. Just an example for how good artifact farming can be when you have, you know, you do it consistently. So pretty much you're gonna see.
Just sucks that I got so much work to.
So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do maybe 2 ley lines in Sumeru. 2 ley lines. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Since I am dedicating my time now to just improving my Sino's new Thundering Fury sets. Beta already got something. Yeah, okay, so we'll take a break here and we'll go to Enka to take a look at your stuff. So,
no going off on your own.
Pause here. Go to enka.net. Enka.network. Go to your thing. Da-da-da. 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 Alright, got your thing. So, I know I had a window set up with Enka. There it is. Properties. There it is. Yep, got you there. Oh, it's a little cropped though. Just gonna have to just all right, so we'll scroll down. Good. That's good enough. Oh my god, never mind. Hang on. Alright, apologies for that. So pretty much what happened was, before we go into the review, my mom had lost, quote unquote, lost her wallet, didn't know where it was. She found it in her car, as I expected, where it would be. So that was a crisis avoided. She asked me what I wanted for dinner. She's gonna bring it. That's it. Anyway, where we are is for now I'm just gonna take a look at your Hutao and Sino, but I'll take a look at your other characters. So you're going for Shimenawa charge build, deathmatch, still leveling. That's fine. Okay, you know, it's almost there. It's R1, 20 out of 20, that's fine. Crit rate, crit damage, your Hutao should be fine. Interesting choice on the charge attack build. But it makes sense since farming Shimenawa and emblems much more useful. Okay, decent stats actually, pretty good. This would be hard to replace personally. Unless you're able to like bring a dedicated healer and make it work. Yeah, good Hutao. Mr. Sino, TF Gladiator. Okay, there's your Jade Spear, level 90, 50 out of 50. Okay, that's fine. You got 80 crit. Alright, so that's from 8191. Yeah, your Sino's looking good. 14 crit rate on the goblet. That's pretty nice. And on the flower too. Yeah, you're doing good on your Sino. Nothing else to say. Just level them. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. But since you asked, I'll just quickly look at your other characters. 4-piece Blizzard build. Very good stats, especially on the feather. Very nice. Energy recharge a little low, unless you have like other cryo supports. That's fine. Raiden, about average with the catch. A little low on the crit damage, but as long as you get the burst up, that's okay. Livonia's sword. Okay, so ER Cosmo build, triple EM. Yeah, that's what I expect. Nice. Almost 1K though. Almost there. Very good. Very good. Oh, C2 Shogun. Okay, your damage is going to be up regardless. So I totally missed that. So, yeah. Oh, Seb, that's you? On the YouTube side? I didn't even know you had a YouTube. Well, that's a surprise. You know, you lied? Bruh, imagine. I mean, I would love to have a... I would love to have a C2 Shogun. Maybe next time. If there's no other characters I absolutely want and or need, I would love to go for C2. C3 if I'm feeling a little generous or if I get lucky. But otherwise, good stuff, Sam. Good stuff. With your characters. Very nice. So we'll take that off.
The desert doesn't take prisoners.
What was I doing here? Ley lines. Right, ley lines. Duh. Alright, so now we can just go and relax with vaporized teams, I guess. Yeah, sure.
Kamisato Aki. Suiyu.
Allow me. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light. You're dead meat.
Oh, you got lucky with the Shogun. Gotcha. I mean, that's some really good luck. By the way. That's real good luck. I wish I had that luck. Technically I did for my C2 Sino. Technically. Sino got me lucky, but...
Everybody stand! Covenant of the Deep! Hold the line!
Gloves off!
I think I will... Yeah, I think we're good on Mora for now again. Only 2 ley lines. Alright, so we're gonna pop open the birthday cake now. You own every character you pulled for. That's pretty good. Nice. Very good. Very, very good. Alright, we're going to pop open the cake for the emergency resin. Bam. We got +1 fragile resin, and we're going to use that +1 for a little bit of artifact farming today. Because I got lucky with the weapon domain, so I was like, okay. We'll dedicate some time to just artifact domains. Got our artifact routes here, in addition. So we're good. Once again, I might need to rewatch YouTube for this spot in the desert, because I need to get used to this, but otherwise this spot is fine. And then this spot I just memorized, so I really don't need to do anything else. And then, you know, just keep working at it for the other locations. Okay. So let's take a look here at what we need to do. So this is something you guys should not do. Just as a preemptive warning, in terms of artifact farming. If I take a look at my Raiden Shogun, I'm going to put her back on Emblem, because I think we're good on just a demonstration for how she works. And she works really good, so got nothing else to say. And then, where's her thing? Razor has it. Razor has it. Good. A little low, but it's electro damage, so I'll take it. Actually, I think I'll go back to her attack. Sands. Yeah, much better. I like that. Okay, so we got that. Alright, because I needed ER on Ayato for what was that? For his current build. Hello, Katie. YouTube's fixed. What happened? But welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. I was just about to say that if you're farming artifacts, don't do what I'm about to do. Because at this point, I'm only farming for really 2 characters. And I kind of want to double up on Strongbox and the farming session. So don't do what I'm doing. Pretty much. Because pretty much Saturday, Sunday, I'm going to dedicate to artifacts. Mailed flowers pretty much done. So, yeah, I got nothing else to do besides farm books and ley line, XP books and ley lines on weekdays, artifacts on weekends. You're gonna do what I do? Don't do it. I'm being serious. Don't do it. Dehya needs the friendship XP. So let's have some fun with a Dendro application this time. So I'm gonna bring in Hatham, Nahida, Kazu, Dehya for emotional support.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Here we go. Bruh. What shouldn't we do? Farm Thundering Fury and Thunder Soother. Because it's technically a waste of resin. If you're not farming for Sino, Kaching, or any Electro character that you may want.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call into the wind. One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Yeah, I like that. I didn't even get to use Alhaitham. He's just there to look pretty. Bruh. That's fine. Let's bring this. Oh, if you're an Electro main, then do as you wish. Yes, Seb, for real. You don't really farm this domain. Because if you're not wanting to raise Electro characters, then it's not really worth it. Onset Electro with crit rate. Please hit crit damage. Or at least attack percent. Elemental Mastery, please. That's a really good start. I'm not gonna lie.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Like, bruh.
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
Let me amuse myself a little. Over here! Blink!
Scatter.
You were just farming this domain? Nice. Why is it defense that gets the crit stats? Not like both. Well, sometimes both, but still. Why defense? Why am I farming this then? Because I literally have nothing else to do. That's quite literally the thing. I have done so much in Genshin. All of my artifacts are effectively optimized that I quite literally don't know what I want to do. So
Everyone hold hands.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Over here! Let me amuse. The merrier.
there we go. Yeah, and I already got the pieces for Shenhe pretty much locked in at this point. So, just to build off of that. I quite literally have nothing to do. So, just having some fun with what I can do. I could probably redecorate my... Yeah, actually, I haven't even decorated my Sumeru teapot. Ever. I just, like, put down the Aranara thing. Like, the stage from when we got that, and I haven't touched it. I guess I could redecorate my teapot. I have the materials. I only really went all out for the Liyue one. After that, never again. Which I probably could.
Make yourselves at home.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me. Time to go.
Blink.
Everyone go here.
Let's get it on. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Look at me. Shine just
Honestly, I'll hate them's just here to look pretty. And that's fine. Oh, there's Katie. Well, enjoy roaming around emptiness. What is this nonsense? Whoa there. Hello. That's a really good Thunder Soother feather. Like, whoa, buddy. Hang on. Hang on.
Sharing my knowledge.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature. Time to go.
I see everything.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Buckle up. Cheer. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Hey, Trent, congrats on the Sino. Congratulations. I know you wanted them. And we end on defense. Not great. However, let's go level up 2 pieces we got here. We're going to be leveling up the... two artifact pieces we got here. Just gonna be electro goblets. Please hit crit damage. Like once. If not, elemental mastery. That'd be great. I did say elemental mastery, so we're taking it. Alright. Sino, what do you got? So we can probably sub out the sands. It's a shame though, because it's really good there. So where's the other electro goblet? Because that was pretty bad. Must have fed it off. Oh no, there's the bad one. Alright, this can go. Yeah, reverse psychology. Damn it, I should have thought about reverse psychology a little harder. Okay. Goblet still not great. God dang it. We will, however, level up that Thunder Soother feather, because that's just good for no reason. We'll use the goblet as fodder. Alright. So... I don't want crit rate, I don't want crit damage, I don't want attack percent, it totally sucks. Like, I absolutely don't want it. There we go. Thank you for the tip on the reverse psychology. Greatly appreciate it. Alright, so. I'll just feed these two off. That's a 1-2 if I've ever seen it. Alright. Who do I give that to? Because that's just a good feather by itself, but I have no host for that feather. No host. Let's take a look. It could be official off piece. Yeah, let's take a look what official has. Pitching maybe? No. You need a goblet. I do have a crit rate helm? Do I have a crit rate helm? I just have crit damage, damn it. I would need to get... Oh, I have plenty of flowers here. Yeah, I can switch one off. Switch. I'll go for off rate feather. Which is... Which one? Where is it? Here. 2 to 19. This is more offensive in comparison to this one. Lose 1%, but we gain like extra crit rate. Okay. Oh no, actually I need to get do you have a gladiator? Electro goblets. I get attack sands. I can go for the attack sands here. Yeah, they're both attack sands. Oh, this is off piece, so I can work with this. All right. And then we can go with an attack, gladiator attack sounds. That's EM. Could be good for Sino. Oh, no, actually we can swap back to the gladiator flower then. That's fine. And we'll be fine. Okay, so just have to swap around the goblet after all. Unfortunately not too great. That's because I have stringless on. Still good though. Built, Aloy's not built per se. She is the test dummy for Shenhe. Pretty much. I just went on a leveling spree for all my characters, because why not? Okay. But yeah, we only got one decent upgrade for official, which is not bad. I could probably... Could I switch her weapon around? Because I do want to switch her weapon around. So artifacts... No, I guess with Aggravate, since I do want to put her in some of those teams. Yeah, Stringless would be the best option. When you get to my level, Sam, and you kind of have your built teams, whether through just normal grinding or not, then you kind of feel bad for just farming artifacts, whether you do get the good ones or the bad ones. So leveling up my characters is like a permanent sense of achievement that can't be taken away. Only time, but still. Alright, so while we're here, let's review what we need to do. So obviously, we're going to keep farming artifacts using the designated routes. Tomorrow, I'll be doing the Liyue routes, Liyue Dragon Spine. Liyue Dragon Spine. And then I'll cut it off there. And then I'll do Inazuma Monday. Okay, that's not bad. Windblume will continue tomorrow, so we'll see if we can do some more. Artifacts are there. Then when the weekday comes by, we'll be farming books. Probably Mora. Yeah, we'll be farming books for the week. Then we'll farm artifacts. And then the week after, I'll be farming Mora. And then weekend, we'll be farming artifacts. And then I'll be farming more XP the week after that. Okay, so that's fine. We got our game plans going on. All good. Okay. Gotcha. Everything else here is... yeah, pretty much good. 4, 5, 6. And I could probably get another 20 wishes saved up. 6, 12. Yeah, I'll get 20 more wishes. Just stocked up. There we go. Alright, so update 20 intertwined fates, 10 acquaint fates. I'll be saving this for the patch after. So when, you know, Baiju and Kave come out, Dehya will be added to the standard banner by then, and I'll see if I can try to get her cons from there from that point on. Because might as well. Alright. So, Raiden Shogun. Jade Spear, not bad. That's good for her. Interesting pieces. I guess these are all... yeah, these are just all good pieces. Can't really complain, especially with that attack stance. Jeez, pretty good. Electro damage, yeah. Yeah, okay. So not emblem, but good stats. Except for the energy recharge. A little low because it's not on emblem, but sure, that's fine. Constellation 0, talents 2, 9, 10. Alright, your writing's good. Once again, even though you don't have her best artifact set, the stats more than make up for it. So, got nothing more to say there. But once again, to review what we did today, I'm gonna practice the Sumeru route whenever possible. So that's that. I'll keep the Shrine of Depths as a different marker, so I don't accidentally go there. Then all those. Aramite count. Okay. Yeah, I guess my only thing I would say is to try to get Raiden on the 4-piece. Then, you know, she gains all the bonuses from Emblem. And then, you know, be like, oh no, but what about her other artifacts? You know, if you get 4 Emblem that are all good, you could transfer the other 4 artifacts you don't need over to your other characters. It's a win-win all around. Emblem and Shimenawa is a really good domain to farm regardless, because it goes with literally everyone. So, yeah, you got nothing to lose. Probably time and sanity, but yeah, that's it. I'm trying to figure out what else I want to do at this point in time, because I kind of exhausted all options I wanted to do today. Did my TCG stuff. I'll figure out a strat for the Jade Plume and execute it some other time. think I'll commit some of the refinement. Actually, I did want to do something. I was gonna try Beto as a comparison with Rain Slasher and Mailed Flower on a specific team, if I recall. Like, I think it was was it Aggravate? I think someone wanted to see Beto on Aggravate. Yeah. Now I'll just wait for Ore. Because it takes so much. It's going to be an unfair comparison, of course, but we'll give it a shot. So with Aggravate, I want to bring in Beto, want to bring in Fishy. We bring in Yao Yao, and I'll bring in Sucrose.
Behold, the princess and...
Yes, behold, the princess. Alright, we'll go to our favorite test dummy. Please don't block all of my attacks. Please don't. That would suck. Alright. So what we're going to do is I'm going to bring Rain Slasher, and I'm going to bring in the Mailed Flower just to see the numbers. Once again, it'll be a little unfortunate, but and see you later, 400 on Twitch side. Have a good one. So Rain Slasher, we're using Emblem of Severed Fate. I'll borrow a max leveled energy recharge from Aito as an example. So here's our stats, where we're starting off with. Energy with Rain Slasher, 221 Elemental Mastery, 68 crit, 137 crit damage, 188 energy recharge, electro damage. Yeah, it's always tough for the artifact grind, Katie, so it makes sense. And you'll get your good artifacts, Sam, eventually.
Don't be scared.
Power that ended Haishan!
So 15k on the bolts if they crit.
Stay put.
20k.
Absorption test. Odd reveal. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Don't be scared.
Eyes on me!
Swirl Mark 2. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Stand clear. Absorption test. Stay put. By royal decree.
Alright. So that's an example with Rain Slasher, since it didn't like go up instantly because sometimes he wasn't affected by Electro, but when he was, we saw some 21Ks. Not too bad with what we got. Level 11 talents each. We could probably go higher if I decided to keep farming for talents of gold. But I'm going to hold off on that for more Electro artifacts. Now, let's see what happens with a level 70 out of 80 Elemental Mastery. So our base attack does go down
If you ever want
in
to trade
comparison. But to compare between, we have 510 to 455. So that's like a 60 attack difference at most. So by the time we level this up, we should be higher than Rain Slasher. Alright, let's go.
Stand clear.
Come on. So, 6k, no crit.
6308.
Cheap tricks.
You play.
I'm ready.
So just from normal attacks. So upon using that, our attack went up by a little bit. Our elemental mastery went to 404. Well, the 404 was because of Sucrose, so. So 16k already.
Absorption test. Don't be scared. Eyes on me.
So upon using this, 28k on the slash. Not bad at all. Not bad, yeah. It's pretty good. Because I think with the mailed flower, this is really going to rely on the refines for sure. So with this, you know, go up to 15%, 60 elemental mastery. Then we'll try an R3 in comparison. Obviously, there's going to be like people with better comparisons than what I'm doing. So, you know, if you see them, then you see them. But mailed flower on Beto's not bad, since it completes 2 of her stats that she needs.
Animal test 63.
20k already.
Power the ended fight.
31k on
If you ever
on
want
an
to trade
aggravate.
tactics, I'm always ready.
What the heck? 31k with Sucrose buff. It's 428 elemental mastery, but our attack went up to 1200 now.
Absorption test.
All right. 26k. Yeah, he's doing good.
Stay put. Odds reveal thyself. Animal test 6308.
To ashes.
28k.
Cut down. Like this.
Yeah, Beto's doing good. Pretty solid. And that's with an energy recharge sans, because her attack is significantly low. If I were to change this to an attack sans, I know I have one right here. We'll switch from Raiden. So we're using attack sans, 60 and 137. Our energy recharge is lowered, but we're at 1400 attack now. We'll use mailed flower as an example once more, since we're going to just use Fischl for energy recharge, pretty much. Alright. $27k off the bat.
Don't be scared. By royal decree.
Didn't crit.
Stand clear.
33k. Okay. Not bad.
As you wish, me.
Animal test 6308.
33k again.
Absorption test.
No crits.
Odds revealed. Animal test 6308.
25k again. 30k again. Alright, beta with mailed flower. Not too bad, not even max level yet. So, based on the stats that I have, mailed flower can pretty much... it's a nice free-to-play option, I'll say that much. Looks pretty on her. I think we could try this out with other Claymore characters that can utilize Elemental Mastery. So, go here. We'll go with Claymore. Ito can't use this. Eula Dehya can't use this. Noelle can't use this. Xinyan can't use this. So, Melt Chongyun, Traditional Diluc, Aggravate, or the Thundering Fury setup Razor can use this. Dori Sayu, kind of maybe? Not too sure, but it works really well on Beto if you have an attack sans build on her, because she can really use that. Pretty much. It's not too bad, not too bad. I think our next character I want to test this on will be Diluc. So we're gonna bring traditional Diluc. Yeah, that build, exactly. I just call it Thundering Fury, but that's the name the community gave it. Forgot about that. It's hilarious. Alright, Diluc. We'll bring the traditional build. Like 1.1, 1.2 build.
Let's go.
Let's go indeed. So we'll be switching out Serpent Spine with actually we need to have a point of reference. So I need to give Diluc. Actually, can I give Diluc full Crimson? I don't know if I have a crit damage. That's HP percent. No, I don't have one. Okay, so we need to go Sans. There is an attack Sans that I have, yeah? We could probably borrow the attack Sans. Just so that, yeah, we'll borrow the attack Sans, so the circlet can be off-piece. Sure. 83,179. Serpent Spine. These are the stats. This one, I think I'll give Xingqiu his pieces back. Because Ayato's on a burst build at the moment. There we go. Hey, Dove. I feel like I don't remember your previous name if you've changed it. But welcome to stream.
Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is strength.
Ways to the wicked. And you. Taste my bliss. Fall before me.
adventure. Let's light it up.
Gather.
Everybody stand. Witness the power.
Cut them.
Alright, so that's with Serpent Spine, Diluc. Let's go ahead and use Mailed Flower in place. We'll swap out the circlets for critical rates somewhere. Yeah, we'll borrow officials for now. 25k charge, not bad. So our ratio changed a little bit, 77 to 137. That's okay. We shall spar.
Let me try my blade. I'm ready. I've got the upper hand.
Let's light it up.
Solidify. We'll end you.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you. I'm going in.
Dawn, break forth.
92k already. Not bad.
We go.
Stabilize.
Rain cutter. Everybody stand.
Flames, purge.
80k. Not bad. Sino or Hu Tao C0. Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one. Depends on your other characters. If you have a Dendro character, oh look at me, and it has been a while.
We should prepare while we can, then make a preemptive.
Nice to see you
strike against
again.
the enemy.
Hope you're doing okay. And glad you can stop by stream. As for C0, Sam, if you have Xingqiu built or are planning to build Xingqiu, then just go Hu Tao. Because I can list you some of the teams Hu Tao can go on as well. So Hu Tao can go with Hu Tao, Xingqiu. If you're trying to be a little like little expensive in your build,
Good eye.
this is a build you can do. Hu Tao double Hydro is pretty much her best team because double Hydro for the HP resonance right here increases her damage output, increases his shield, increases her damage, increases, well, doesn't do anything for Xingqiu, but it's nice. So this would be the best team possible for her. Otherwise, if you do not have these two characters, you can run a unique variant.
Let's get out there and make some friends.
You can have Toma be your shielder. And what you can do here is that you can use someone like Kazuha or Sucrose to swirl Toma's shield when he applies it to increase Hu Tao's damage through Viridescent Shred. You can use Sucrose here reliably. Sucrose or Kazuha reliably can do this. And then same situation. Otherwise, if you happen to have access to
Let's investigate this further.
the classic team, this team works for a reason. Before Yelan and before the Hydro Resonance change, this is a really good team. Double Geo for Enduring Rock, increased shield strength, and then increasing damage by 50%. By 15%, not too bad. If you don't have Zhongli or Albedo or any of the other characters I mentioned, such as Yelan, going for like this build.
Let's go.
This build also works between these two because you have 2 single target focus characters, 3 for the DPS, and then Beto can use her elemental burst for AoE damage. It'll be like a vaporized overload build, so good against bosses, terrible against small enemies, but it's a valid team. And if you don't want to use Beto or don't have Beto built, you can simply replace her with someone like Raiden Shogun to act as double DPS in this team. If you want to, you don't need to though. Otherwise, you can run another Hydro again, such as Mona for bigger elemental burst damage. You can run Kokomi if you need an additional healer, for emergencies. Barbara, I guess, can work if you need it. If you have Yanfei Constellation 4, you can make her your shielder in place of Toma, because her shield is actually stronger. It's a bit energy hungry though, so be careful. Otherwise, those would be my example builds for Hu Tao and Constellation 0, if you wanted to build her. She's pretty easier to build compared to Sino, because with Sino, pretty much Nahida is like the best support for him, because for bosses, I should say, for bosses, she's good. Because if you keep killing small enemies with Nahida, then what's going to happen is you need to swap out of Sino to reapply Nahida. So if you're fighting boss floors, Nahida's the best. If not, Nahida's not as great, but still good. Otherwise, other characters such as Dendro Traveler, such as Kale, can work technically well. If you have a high constellation Kale, you can really use her for up close and personal application. It's not too bad. Dendro Traveler with his AoE, not too bad. And then you can use one or both of them for that role. If you have Yao Yao, you can sub out either Kale or Traveler and sub her in instead to consolidate the Dendro healer role. And then you can bring either Fischl for Aggravate, double Electro, double Hydro Resonance, or you can bring in someone like, what is it? Xing Cho? Where is he? God, I'm blind. Xing Cho.
There's still a long road ahead.
Right here. And the team would work, but I would recommend running double Electro if and only if you do not have Thundering Fury on him. Thundering Fury allows him to activate his elemental skill multiple times during his elemental burst, because he will be triggering Quicken, Hyper Bloom if you have Xingqiu often, so you can spam his elemental skill, which allows him to deal more damage, which allows him to gain more particles. So he can be solo Electro with this build at even low as 122. Is Kuki okay? Kuki is good. She'll be better on Hu Tao's team because she can consolidate the healer role, so you can remove Beidou from the equation and just use Fischl. However, for Sino, the idea is both Sino and Kuki are going to be competing for Hyper Blooms if you have Xingqiu in there. And Kuki doesn't activate a lot of electro particles with her elemental skill. Like, she does it very slow. Or she does it slowly, I should say. Give me a sec. Talents, elemental skill, every 1.5 seconds, which isn't bad. But with a character like Fischl, she really bumps up Sino's team damage with her elemental skill. So you can pretty much just auto attack with Fischl, elemental skill will be going, and then Undone Be Thy Sinful Hex will be the talent that makes Fischl like the aggravate damage dealer, because every time a reaction happens, Oz deals one more instance of damage. With Quicken, you can continuously apply aggravate as long as you have Dendro and Electro applications on the field, which means this just goes off consistently. So I'll show an example. Unfortunately, this example might be skewed because of the Constellation 2. Because my Sino will be dealing more damage due to increase in attack speed and increase in electro damage. So I'll be doing more damage, unfortunately, So you know the comparison won't be fair,
I do
but
try to lighten the mood sometimes.
I can definitely try to showcase what the process would look like with Thundering Fury.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Propagate!
Oh, I have damage build on him. Whoops. I mean, it's not bad to have a damage build on him, but...
No, my sword!
Propagate!
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is...
Let me weave you a verse.
Stay put!
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul! You stay condemned! Guilty!
Yeah, so I didn't properly show it in terms of using Cyno's electro damage, but as you can see, with the elemental burst on the bottom right, Cyno is pretty much almost up to full again. Just doing that. I'll switch to Midnight because he's a little tougher. But that's just an example of Cyno's like gameplay when you get him with Thundering Fury. Because Thundering Fury allows him to be the solo Electro. You don't need to bring in any more Electros since it can just be with him.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Propagate! Surrender! Scatter!
Alright, so I'll set up.
Spring forth!
Don't be scared!
Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you! Your penance is due! You stand condemned!
So yeah, pretty much on an example like Masanori, 120 isn't enough to get him back to full energy because he dies too quickly. So I can't use more elemental skills on him. But just as an example, you can go low as 120 and you'll still be able to get a good amount of energy from a team like this. A better team for Traveler would be to use something like Energy Recharge Sands, maybe Sack Sword or Favonius to funnel into Cyno. Yao Yao can use any sphere pretty much. Favonius, Cutane, Black Tassel, it's whatever. But this is just an example with Cyno. Sorry if I lost you in the translation of this demonstration. But do you have any questions, Sam? Or you got the general idea with the Mahamatra himself? I mean, I hope so. Because I kind of explained it pretty badly. You got it? Alright, Hu Tao is going to be a little different in terms of that story. But once again, this is just one team with the General Mahamatra. With Thundering Fury. If you're using any other set besides 4-piece Thundering Fury, such as 2-piece mixed build, then you kind of have to bring Fischl. Like, she's going to be locked to Cyno then. Because Cyno needs Electro Particles. And if he doesn't get it, then you can't burst consistently. You know, it's a damage loss. You can bring Cyno, Fischl, you can bring Dendro Traveler, and then you can bring Yao Yao. Something like that. Yeah, unfortunately without Nahida, Cyno supports are pretty lackluster. But because without Nahida, then you can't really get Nahida's buff, which buffs Cyno tremendously. and then his damage goes up significantly. Due to the EM transfer from Nahida, she could transfer approximately 200, 250. If you get close to, like, say, 800, 1000 elemental mastery on her through her Ascension 4 passive. She's, like, pretty much also inseparable from Cyno in boss floors. If it's, like, against, say, mob type enemies, then a team like Traveler, Xingqiu, maybe Animo character can be better. Because, like, for example, I'll show the Nahida example. So we're still going to go with Dendro, Hyperbloom situation. And I'm going to bring in Fischl as an example.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
So now we're running double Electro, 1 Hydro, and 1 Dendro character. And so once again, with Thundering Fury and what I have, Fischl will most likely be able to help Cyno regen all.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
But I'm just gonna wait until I get his energy first, then like that.
Make yourselves at home.
Rain cutter.
Midnight phantasmical.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
So once again, stat comparison with Nahida. We go up to 547 elemental mastery because my Nahida has 883 elemental mastery. Magic guide, triple EM build. Like, doesn't matter what the stats are, it's just all EM all the time. So with the 880, she's transferring, I think, about 200, 300-ish over to Cyno. And then let's just take a look. And then with Fischl, yeah, he was able to get his burst up with lots of room to spare. So this is like one of his best teams for a reason. The other best team would be with Yelan, because then Yelan also has her Ascension 4 passive, where with the main character on the field, if her burst is up, then their damage gets increased slowly and surely up to 50%, which with Cyno at C0 is significant. Otherwise, just assuming you don't have any other 5-star besides Cyno for this team, and no Nahida, you can go with double Electro, Xingqiu, and then your choice of Dendro character, which would be someone like, say, Traveler, Kale, if you're comfortable with dodging, or Yao Yao if you have her to consolidate the healer role. If you don't have Fischl, or if you're using Fischl for some other team, I would recommend you go 4-piece Thundering Fury on him, and then you can free up the last slot to bring in another Dendro character to increase Cyno's elemental mastery.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries
Due to the Dendro resonance. That's a lot that happened. I'm sorry if you got lost, Sam. I really am. But do you have any questions on what the teams or on the teams that I set out and used at the moment, as well as the explanation behind them? Just let me know if you want me to go over anything with Cyno. Because believe me, I've tried to make this man work since his initial release. So I got his playstyle Cyno, if you have 2 Thundering Fury, 2 Gladiator. Okay, if that's the case, on the 2-piece build, you're losing out on 4-piece Thundering Fury. Fischl is pretty much going to be locked to him. Like, once again, as I mentioned, if you do not have 4-piece Thundering Fury, Fischl will be locked to Cyno. At worst, if you have, like, say, 2-piece Emblem, you can give him the 20% energy recharge and it'll be fine. ish with Fischl, but still, you need to have minimum 120, minimum 130, I guess, if you want his burst to be up all the time. Or, no, sorry, that's with Thundering Fury. Without Thundering Fury, you need Fischl, you need to go 140, 150. If that's the case. Then you can bring someone like, say, Xing Cho, and then, like, say... But I guess if you have that, then it would be better to bring 2 Dendro? Maybe? Depending on if your specific Dendro character is energy hungry. Like, let's say Dendro Traveler or Kale. They're both energy hungry. So having someone like Yao Yao be your healer with one of those two can work pretty well. So like, for example...
Behold, the Princess and Dehya Talon.
You can do this team, but the downside is that Traveler's burst is a circle, so you can't really move around.
Everything's ready.
Kale's is still a circle, but with her elemental skill, you can get around that. Hello, Zoe. Welcome to stream. I got her C6 dispatch. So now pretty much she does extra damage, which is cool. So pretty much C2 Kale allows for a longer duration for her elemental skill. It allows continuous Dendro application when she's not on the field. This just helps increase EM, and this is just extra damage. You have C5 Kale, then that's pretty much it. You know, C2 is pretty much the requirement to extend her application. C3 to C6 is just extra. You know, it's beautiful damage, it's nice to have, but you don't really need it. So I'm going to use an example with a 2-piece Thundering Fury, 2-piece Gladiator. I'm going to switch my crit damage helm here. Like so. So 77 to 17, I am now using staff, using 2-piece Thundering Fury, 2-piece Gladiator. That's an example. Obviously, with your weapon choice, the damage output will be different, but the team setup will be similar regardless. I have 4-piece Deepwood on Yao Yao, so she'll be activating the Dendro Shred. If you have either one on 4-piece Dendro, then you can swap them around. If Iridescent Hunt on her, 56 180, and then 48 155. And we'll use this as an example once more. So pop the Fischl.
Stay put. Wings of darkness. Come.
Through me, justice is served. Stay condemned. Their penance is due. Stay condemned.
Yeah, so obviously with the Constellation 2, the damage does go up, but that would just be an example of the application that Kale has with her Elemental Burst. Now, if you don't happen to have this like readily available, what I would recommend is that you switch over to crit rate. Then you can bring a bow like, say, Sacrificial. Then you can consolidate the energy recharge right here, as well as just give her like a bit of attack, etc., etc. It works out. And I'll show one example using this. So I'll do this.
Don't be scared.
Alright, so the floral ring that you're seeing here would be the application.
Midnight Bandit, you play. Right? Just like we rehearsed.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon me. Our penance is due.
So once again, with all the buffs, Cyno is at 447 Elemental Mastery with double Dendro Resonance. Kale's Constellation 4, giving just a little bit of extra Elemental Mastery. And then we just continue. Something like that. Alright, Sam. Sorry for the lengthy, stuff, but I hope you enjoy it. And good luck on your Cyno journey on raising him. Take care, and I hope to see you next time. No problem. Alright, so obviously, I think I might use this team actually. It frees up Dehya for other things. It's not bad. Let's begin.
What's one more point?
By royal... Practice on the sun. Stay put.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Cut down. Like this.
Stand condemned.
Yeah, this isn't a bad build.
Your penance is due.
But I think I prefer the Hyperbloom build a little better. Yeah, I think I prefer Hyperbloom. Because if I can get Beto up... Actually, with Thundering Fury, Beto can work now. I want to see that in action. So we'll bring Beto. We'll bring Xingqiu. We'll bring, for example, Dehya.
May knowledge guide you.
I'd probably use Kale in this place, but we have two damage reduction instances, so that's gonna be fun. Let's give it a shot, shall we? One more, I say.
Let me try.
Rain outlines your fate.
No, I have Serpent Spine on. That's fine.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Let me lead you a bird to ashes.
Surrender. Through me, justice is served.
I might have to try this out in like actual practice. And I think I'll give Beto Mailed Flower. Because I am starting to like this on her. It doesn't give her too bad of damage. Go back to Midnight. Yeah, I think with Thundering Fury Cyno, I can use this team quite effectively.
Rain outlines your fate.
Alright.
This isn't over. This will end you.
good.
Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Rain cutter.
Eyes on me!
Surrender! Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned! Guilty! You stand condemned! Guilty! Your penance is due! Guilty! You stand condemned!
Yeah, not bad. Beta was almost fully charged. Probably need to swap her over to energy recharge sands. And then she'll have it consistently. So... you could swap her over. Let us farm.
I see everything! The Temple of Wisdom!
Witness the power of Goop. Power that ended hype.
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty! Your penance is due! You stand condemned! Guilty! You stand condemned!
Alright, Beto's almost up. Yeah, so I think for this team, Beto would rather have the energy recharge sands than what she had before. That's not too bad. If I do get a really good like 2-piece Thundering Fury, I'll go 2-piece Emblem, 2-piece Thundering Fury instead for my 4-piece Emblem here. Because the recharge sands ain't too hot. And I would have to go attack sands, which is fine. And probably recharge sands would be better. Okay. So, I think that'll be it. Just to recap once more before I end the stream. The mailed flower ain't too shabby. I'm going to see if there's more comparisons online so I can draw a definitive conclusion. But with someone like Beto, like Diluc, the passive is pretty solid. It's not bad. High base attack, some elemental mastery, buffs up those two stats respectively, and it works out with what she needs in terms of electro charge, aggravate, or just raw electro damage. It's not bad at all. For Diluc, it's not bad at all for a free-to-play weapon. Those are the only two claimers I can really think of. Chongyun would work for a burst, melt team, but I'll have to work on that too. Other than that, only got one upgrade for Fischl for her feather, which is not bad as well. Could be better, but let me take a look. We are going to be continuing on with the Windblume Festival, getting more ores, leveling up the mailed flower before the event ends, so on, so forth. And we'll be continuing on the farming progress for ley lines and such before Shenhe and Mika arrive. So thank you again for watching. Thank you for lurking. If you were lurking during the Windblume or during the farming session, greatly appreciated, because I don't really have these kinds of chances to just stream this long. So I'm taking it every chance I get. And we streamed for a long time today. Nice. But otherwise, I'll get going now. So thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Take care, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Precisely, Beto. And on that note, bye.